My. Hello, you little whippersnappers. That's right, Eve. You zap them if you need to. You better believe it. Hey, that girl. Hey, Marie. I hope I get to watch before midnight. Where the heck you at, Marie? I'm not gonna stay on till midnight, okay? I promise. I have a bedtime. My bedtime is early. But you know what? Hey, loose cat. I guess I need to get me some party panties and start staying up late because some of them people have a hoot going on at night. Have a hoot Nelly. Well, y'all, I think we're going to talk about Jody Sue a little bit. Hey, Victoria, because I've been promising you guys I was going to go over Jody Sue and AB's stuff. And I don't break my promises unless something comes up. And then I have to apologize. So this is going to be very interesting. Okay. I'll go ahead and get started. In the very beginning, let me tell y'all a little story about a little girl named Jody Sue Brown, whose long-term significant other didn't do her very well, okay? The understanding is they didn't do each other very well, if you ask him or her. So, it's so complicated, you guys. So what I'm going to do is, y'all know I love to pull things up to show you. So I want to start out with a video that I found. Hey, squirrely girl, I hadn't seen you. Good to see you. A video that I couldn't find, but I finally found it from a year ago. And luckily, Enchanted Life Path grabbed it. That is one person who went pretty deep on 423 Chase. And I want to show you this video first because I'm hoping, I don't even know why I just copied my link, because it's a low budget channel. Welcome to my low budget channel, right? Where opinions and theories with no repercussions. I try to commentate a little bit, educate a little bit, and if y'all think I'm amusing and entertaining, that's just like a bonus. That's like a bonus channel for you. Anywho, we do know that some things are legend. We know that I use things under the Fair Use Act frequently. Hey, New Orleans lady, welcome, welcome. Auntie M. So yes, I'm a fair use queen. Hey, Dazed. Hey, you know what, Dazed? I am sorry I got you confused with Dynamite. But I know the difference. I do know the difference. So, let me present this. Share this screen. And I will be able to kind of give you guys a rundown on some stuff while I'm showing you this. Which, there's a reason I'm showing this, even though I said we were going to talk about Jody Sue, right? Well, it's very interesting. This is 423 Chase. Brad with Sean. who doesn't want to show us his face anymore. Thank you, Enchanted Life Path, for getting a hold of this video and keeping it. Hey, German Shepherd Mom. Okay, y'all, let's just get right into this.
Hello.
Hello.
Can anybody at all hear me?
Hell no, we can't hear you, Brad. Speak up, baby.
Okay, you can hear me. All right. Okay, there's a video come out having me on that I was recorded. Okay. The only thing I'm going to say about that video that had me recorded was I do not deny any bit of it.
The video he's talking about is when somebody recorded him saying that Grandma has summer in Indiana. Okay. And so that's what he's talking about. And he don't deny any of it.
Please, FBI, TBI, police, whoever, guys, officials, come on, guys, think about it. Please, you all listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying, okay?
He wants everybody to listen to him, and he's making a video on YouTube, which is his last video, right? Hey, Selena, this is his last, you know, his celebrity has ended on YouTube, right? Why is he telling us this shit? He didn't need to make this last video. We were fine with the bullshit, Mr. Brad, okay?
Come on, let's please just get this girl home, get her safe, get whatever. Whatever is, you know, as far as this being compared to a fundraiser, have no idea.
We can get into the fundraiser if you would all like to, okay? But the fundraiser, other people are talking about that right now. And Mr. Wishon, if you feel now that you have to backtrack and act like you wasn't part of any of that shit, well, I would say that you're walking backwards and you're not watching where you're going and you're getting ready to fall on your ass.
But ever who figured that, I'm not going to speak on no fundraiser because as far as I'm concerned, it's about a little girl.
Now it's about a little girl. Now, I'm telling you guys, he did this video like a year ago. Okay, after the shit about the fundraiser and the billboards and all that shit come out, now old Brad decided that he better do one last video on YouTube, right? Hey, broke one wing. He better come out and make this last video on YouTube, you know, for what? I don't know, but let's just keep going over this.
Guys, I'm telling you, if you know where she is, bring her home. Bring her home, please.
But Brad, you said Grandma had her in Indiana. So why the fuck ain't you bringing her home, Braddy? Another convicted felon from the Sulphur Springs, Tennessee community inserting himself into a missing person case. You're absolutely right, Mr. Dick Dollar.
The one of you that knows where she is, speak up. Guys, I just got a phone call a little while ago from somebody, you know, that's pretty high up on the chain.
Could Brad be talking about Benny and the Jets? Brad, you thought that Benny was higher up than you.
Just bring her home. And Jody Sue, you want to go pull in my background? I've told everybody on here my background.
Why would Jody Sue have to pull your background there, Brad? Because, in my opinion, y'all knew each other from the fucking get-go. I don't care what you say. You're not going to convince me any different, Brad. Okay? All right. Call me, Brad.
I don't care. This ain't about my background. It's about a little girl. And
now it's about Summer because your ass got busted. Right, Brad?
Jody, I'm begging you. If you know, tell.
Okay, Brad.
Just tell.
Thank you, Dick Dollar. Brad, scamming for cash. Hoodooed a doctor's wife out of $4,000 or more in Kingsport for billboards that never happened. What he did, if I remember correctly there, Brad, right? You convinced this woman to give you money to handle the billboards, right, Mr. 423 Chase Brad Wishon? And then the woman ended up having to contact the billboard company herself and paid again out of her pocket for Summer Moon, Utah well billboards. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong here.
I got too caught up in this. I got too messed up in this. When the day she went missing, it hurt.
What do you mean it hurt the day she went missing? It hurt. What the fuck do you mean by that, Mr. Brad Wishon? It didn't hurt you until you and your little scamming buddies got all caught up in this shit, right? Isn't that right? And I'm going to tell y'all something right now. Chasing Truth just did a live stream about the fundraising bullshit. Chase, I'm telling you, with everything I have, 423 Chase and Jody Sue knew each other from the freaking get-go. Did you hang out in some of them titty bars she worked at, Chase? Huh? Is that why they call you Chase? Huh? Was you chasing after it?
And, I started trying to help. And kept on trying to help. Guys, don't give up faith.
We wasn't giving up faith, Mr. Wishing. Right? But when we had to deal with the stupid bullshit that you were spouting out of your fucking mouth, how could we not lose a little bit of faith in the people who were supposedly on the ground to help us with a little missing girl? Brad works as a car mechanic, and Jody Sue and Andy, yes, Andy worked in a tire store or something, right? Absolutely, Dick Dollar. The titty bar was in Gray, Tennessee, just 3 miles from Sulphur Springs. Well, I guess my psychic powers was working then, wasn't they, Dick Dollar? Hey, Cosmic Mojo, Julie Howard, Kathy K, Sassy Brenda, Birdie's Crime Chat, Did I miss anybody? I feel like I missed somebody. I didn't mean to miss you if you came in.
I mean, there ain't no point in me going back and telling anything because it's already been told, you know.
So what you're saying, Brad, is that everybody who says that you're a scamming Sammy, that they're absolutely correct, right?
I just hope that this ain't hurt nothing.
What do you give a fuck if it hurt anything for, Brad? If you would have cared if what your actions were and those people that was in on it with you, if you really cared if that was going to hurt Summer's case, you wouldn't have fucking done it to start with, dude. Excuse my French, everybody.
That's the only thing I care about right now. Is that it ain't hurt nothing. And you know, putting that out there, I don't know if it's hurt anything or not. I just
See, he's talking about somebody putting the recording out of him talking about Grandma having summer in Indiana. Oh, we all have a few choice words for old Brad with Sean Sassy. So let me see if I can say those words, even though it's through a monitor, to a video of his skank ass. But I will try to let him know how we all feel. Brad fell in love with Tiffany Marie in his mind. Da da da. Guess what, Dick Dollar? They all fall in love with Tiffany Marie, don't they? That model. She's a model. Don't you guys all know? Tiffany Marie's a model. They all fall in love with Tiffany. All right. Hey, Wisconsin Mama. My sound is a little muffled. Well, I will pull my microphone up a little bit more there. Broke one wing. I will figure that out.
just hope it ain't. But you know, guys, if you're right here in the middle of everything, and you know, like I said, it's about this little girl. You know, when you work with it and help.
When you. He's stuttering more than fucking stuttering Sam. To this day, none calls me honey without my wrath. Girlfriend. Us older ladies, you know, if we're like in a restaurant and we got this young girl serving us and stuff, we may say, oh, yes, honey, that's what I would like. That's just because we owed, you know.
People, like I said, I won't do nothing else on YouTube again because it's not about, you know, it's, guys, it ain't about fundraisers, it ain't about reward funds, it ain't about none.
It ain't about none of that because you done cashed in on it. Right? Right, Brad? Brad, you make us mad, Brad.
Is, I mean, who cares?
Yes, Kai Mojo. We have a place in the YouTubian galaxy called the PP Planet. And Brad, he's getting the grand tour right now. Okay? His probation officer finally stopped him. Oh, I ain't got into old Brad going to jail yet there, Dick Dollar.
I don't get it. I guess I got in the wrong thing here.
I guess you did get in the wrong thing there, didn't you? It wasn't the wrong thing when you were taking that little bit of money, though, was it there, Brad?
You know, people's asking, is it facts? Well, if it's a lie, they told it. That's what I'll tell you.
Oh my gosh. Isn't that the best way to basically say, I lied, but I didn't lie. Somebody else lied. And they told me. So I repeated it. And I didn't lie. I just repeated their lie. These are people that were dealing with Summer's case in the beginning. Lord help us.
If
If
you know, if it's a lie, they told it. But why is there? Think of
Brad, if it's a lie, they told it, but it came out of your mouth. So I guess he's just like one of those ventriloquist dummies, and they were sitting behind him, moving his mouth and shit. They were saying it. They were just moving his mouth. Okay.
about it, guys. Why are they running off EquiSearch? Why won't they not let EquiSearch come back down here? Why are they not? You know, why it's right in front of your all's faces, guys. Don't let some.
Oh yes, Brad. It was in front of all of our faces. Okay. And you're just your name is starting to come back out again because some of us intelligent people thought, well, let's just start all over in Summer's case. And that means going over some older stuff. And even though I never quite found your little bullshit interesting to me, I just know some things about you, Mr. Brad, that I don't even think that you've ever mentioned. This guy needs some help. We are listening to Mr. 423 Chase, Brad Wishon, one of the top celebrities in the Summer Wells case in the beginning. This interview is from a year ago, and this interview, luckily, Mr. Carl from Enchanted Life Path got this because Mr. Wishon decided after he did this, he better just not play it again.
Somebody else speak for you. It's right in front of your face. I mean,
now see, that's what gets me. Don't let anybody else speak for you. It's right in front of your face. But you're the dummy, Brad. And remember, somebody stood beside you and moved your mouth and made the sound come out that told that bullshit about Summer. Right, Brad? Holy moly, Brad. Holy moly.
think about it. Like I said, if it's a lie, they told it.
Lord, Brad, say it again, dude. Say it again.
But
I'm waiting on him to start singing, I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me.
you know, anything that I help do to help, you know, and people stop. I'm gonna say this: stop bashing the parents. Stop.
Really? At one time I heard you try to, what was it, pow Don or beat the shit out of him or something, Brad? But we need to stop bashing the parents. Hey, I'm that bitch Mama Bear, Auntie M. Lord helps.
Bashing. Stop. I mean, I've seen Candace get bashed and bashed and bashed. Guys, if everybody's calling people guilty before they even know it, I mean, come.
Brad, please. I have said many times, innocent before guilty. All right? doesn't mean we have to like them.
Come on now. You know, I've heard so much crap on here. Let me tell you what I've heard. I've heard so much crap. Oh, she's stuffed down a 3-inch pipe.
Yeah, that was kind of
She's in the lake somewhere. She's in the creek. She's this. She's that. You know what? Nobody. Everybody wants to just say that this little girl's dead and gone.
No, we don't, Brad.
That's what I've heard on here for 3 months.
No, you ain't, Brad. You was listening to the wrong folks.
I don't know. I really don't know.
If y'all can tell, I kind of feel about old Brad the way I do about Dawn. Well, I'm a bitch mama bear. I think that I have my suspicions on who old Brad was covering for, right? Remember, some people like Mexican food. Oh, Birdie's crying, chat. I can pull up about EquiSearch, okay? EquiSearch had gone back a different time. They actually went twice. What happened was, if you're talking about a little girl who went missing with no shoes on, out in the middle of the woods, right? Hey, Green Eyes, out in the middle of the woods, right? There's only, and it got dark. I don't know, I can't tell exactly what time it got dark, right? So, you got a little girl in the woods in the middle of the night with no shoes on. How far do you think she's going to be able to go? So when the searchers and EquiSearch went out, they were, they kind of got a timetable, right? And on how far a child could go in a certain amount of time. We have to remember that it depends on their athleticism. It just depends on many different factors. So when the searchers and EquiSearch were going out, they were looking, like, I think they went like, 3, 4, 5 miles? And how could she have gotten any further than that in the dark? And we have to remember, these guys didn't look for a couple days. They looked for a long period of time. And even went back when the seasons changed. Right? After he made the EquiSearch comment, he said, it's right in front of your eyes. Confused me about this point of all that. I may be able to answer that in a minute.
Like I said, if anything I said on there is a lie, they told it, not me. And then you go and you can put 2 and 2 together, guys. You can put 2 and 2 together.
We know 2 and 2 is 4. And we also know what 7 times 7 is, Brad. Okay?
I mean, if you're down here in it, guys, Don tells you himself. Listen, Don Candace, he tells you himself. Nobody's searching. Nobody's doing anything.
Guess what, Brad? They were searching. They just didn't feel that they needed to run and, hello, Dawn and Candace, we're searching for Summer out here, because they didn't give a fuck. Did you see what I reposted that I found on Facebook this morning? I didn't. I will go look, though. I will go look.
I mean, go back and watch the video with Chris M when he had Candace. And hey, I just seen somebody say something about a bill.
We are going to rewatch that because you mentioned it. So now my ass has to show it, Brad. Thank you very much.
Board. Listen about that billboard, okay? If it takes that billboard to get people to move, then so be it. I'll put another one up.
Brad, if it takes the billboard to get people to move, I know that it did get the attention that it needed to get in Summer's case. But where it was moving on social media was you fucking ripped somebody off. Okay.
Or I'll help put another one up. We put that up. What happened? The news started covering. Guys.
You guys remember that Dawn got on a creator's platform and said, I believe it was Smiley's actually, and said that Brad Wishon was a great guy, that he paid for all these flyers and the billboards, and he was a really good guy, right?
You've got to make people do things. They're not going to do. You all got more power than you think you do.
You're damn right we do, Brad. Okay? People just fucked with you just because you were somebody that we could fuck with. Okay? You brought yourself into a little girl's missing investigation. Just like a lot of these other yahoos, okay? So, are you another one of them people, Brad, that, did you have three-way phone calls and shit, right? You just got sucked right into it, didn't you, Brad?
Y'all got a whole lot more power than you think you do. But, guys, it's going in the wrong direction. Like if you're going from A to B, why do you have to go from A and a half or go to A and a half to get to B?
That made more sense than 7 times 7 being 36. I understood that. Hey, Corey, Anastasia.
Look, I'm done. I'm not coming back on here.
No, you're not.
But for those of you that want to start.
But remember, he went to jail.
Start a channel. Don't do it.
Damn, Brad. Why didn't you tell me that before I started the channel? Maybe I haven't been scamming people. So my channel does okay. I have good people on my channel.
If you want to start a channel to help these kids, don't do it because you can do more off of here than you can on.
What the fuck's that mean? You can do more off of here than you can on. I kind of get what he's saying, but then again, I don't give a fuck what he says. He's Brad Wishon.
You can do more off of here than you can on. Okay? Guys, listen.
Guys, listen. I fucked shit up on YouTube, on social media. So, how much did I fuck shit up off of YouTube? That's what I want to know, Brad.
If you look, I've been made fun of for the way I talk. I've been busted on for being arrested.
Brad, I haven't made fun of your accent. I don't believe in that. All right? I kind of got an accent myself. So, and I listen to Carl sometimes. Carl's got one hell of an accent, and I don't make fun of him for it.
I've been busted on for being in jail. How many of you have been the same way?
Not me, Brad. I ain't never went to jail, Brad. But most of you all, Brad and associates, have been in jail.
Ask yourself that, okay? I've been knocked on for what the billboard says.
You were knocked on, not about what the billboard said, Brad. It was because you freaking scammy Sammy'd, Brad.
All I'm saying is if you want to start a channel on here, just think about it before you do. But getting back to what's important is that little girl.
Thank you, Brad. That is what's important to us, okay? That's very important to us. Thanks for your recognition.
Cops, officers, officials, I'm begging you.
Okay, so obviously he thinks cops and officers and officials are watching his last video. Because he's a celebrity, don't forget.
Get that little girl home, please.
We wanted to, Brad. And you helped the clusterfuck contradictions, you know, all of it, the deception, telling us to go forward, and then you were throwing a right-hand curve in there.
Please. Either get her home or go find who your liar is.
We've been looking for liars, and they're all over the damn place, Brad. Won't you tell us who ain't a liar, Brad?
That's all I'm asking. Go look. And guys, you know, I've heard that Candace didn't love this little girl or these kids. Let me tell you something. If you've been on Candace's Facebook or whatever, guys, it ain't nothing but pictures of them kids and her out doing stuff with them.
Yes, that is true. Candace had a shitload of pictures of the kids on Facebook and stuff. Dawn says that Summer didn't want anything to do with Candace for the first 18 months, and that Candace started doing a lot of stuff with her and the kids to, start having a bond with her. And then, Dawn says that maybe Summer got gone because of the pictures and stuff that she was putting on social media. Fact. I ain't lying. Kai Mojo, it appears he has little feet. Says a lot. Oh, very true. Very true, Kai Mojo. She loved her kids. She was being the best mother she knew how to be. I mean, come on, look at her own mama. I didn't think was ever taught how to be a good mother. You know what? I really respect you saying that I'm a bitch mama bear, because I tried to say that one time and people came for me for it. Candace, not that I tell everybody, I'm not a Candace fan at all. But I think for the way that Candace was raised, that she was trying to do the best that she could. Maybe it wasn't as good as we are a mother. But I don't think she ever really was taught how to be a mother. Dawn and Can are going to get more time dealing drugs than they would have covering up an accident. I agree, Green Eyes. I agree. I also, in my opinion, think that a lot of that mess shit that was going on, they were right in the fucking middle of it, in my opinion. I do believe she had hurt them kids. Yes, that is a fact. Yes, I believe that too. But honestly, she didn't have a mother figure per se. Love, nature, yeah, stuff like that. I get where you're coming from.
How many of us have that many pictures of our kids anywhere? Hell, I never had that many pictures of my kid.
Well, my pictures aren't plastered all over social media. So, Brad, I kind of wonder if you don't have pictures of your kids because you're ex-wife went on social media and basically said, allegedly, that you were a piece of shit. So maybe that's why you didn't have any pictures of your kids. Gosh, I'm being really hard on Brad, aren't I? Oh my. My.
Never, ever did I. And guys, I ain't talking in code. I'm not talking in code. I'm telling you.
I'm not talking in code, but my name is 423 Chase.
If that the whatever video that was put out, like I said, if they lied to me, if that is a lie, then then it was told to me.
Who the fuck told you that, Brad? Why do you get on YouTube and freaking talk in circles? Is that what you and Dawn and I would? You know what? I don't know if I could be in a conversation with Brad, Dawn, Lisa J, and Candace. I would probably want to pow myself within the first half hour because they be my gosh, they're talking around in circles. But I have a feeling who he's talking about were the ones that told him. Okay.
As I ain't done.
Oh, don't forget Jody Sue.
Think about it, guys. Why is this searching stopped? As far, I mean, why is there no story change, no difference? You know.
Well, number one, I don't think they're gonna fucking tell you scamming Sammy, okay? And number two, like I said, they searched for her. They covered ground 2, 3, 4 times. How far can a little girl get with no shoes on and after a couple hours it gets pitch black in the fucking woods? Do you think that if she did wander off, that she made sure she had a fucking lighter and shit to start a fire there, Brad?
I mean, you can pull up from day one when this little girl went missing to now, and it's the same story.
Well, I kind of agree on that, and that's 2 years later, Brad. Okay, but the story about you being a scammer, that ain't changed. If we knew any facts about Summer's case, it'd be different. But we all care about her, and we all have different opinions and theories on it, and we can talk about it like grown adults and try to figure out what we can figure out. But I'll tell you what, after 2 years, you know what I figured out? That everybody, in my opinion, that has associated themselves with this case, involved themselves with this case, are nothing but bull motherfucking shit liars and wannabe celebrities. That is my opinion, and I'm sticking to it.
Now it's time to bring this little girl home, guys. She's got parents that are getting bashed day in and day out because people are saying they killed her, they did this, they did that.
Does he got it on a fucking loop? Because he just keeps repeating the same shit over and over. Brad, fucking tell us something.
And when's the bashing going to stop? I'll tell you what, you know, I don't know. I'm just, you know, maybe I'm new to all this, and I'll be the first one to admit I am. I'm new to it, you know.
You are. And that little, it's just in my opinion, all right? But Benny and the Jets.
Oh, and whatever happens, you know,
Bertie, I don't know if this dude ever even gave his opinion on what happened this summer. My assumption is if he's saying that we should listen to Don and Candace from the beginning and what they say, then he's basically, in my opinion, going along with that line of she was taken because that's what Don and Candace say.
I don't know.
But you have to remember, Candace in the beginning says that she just disappeared, basically. Dawn is the one who said abduction, abduction, abduction. And then Candace says abduction. We talked about it. That's the only thing that could have happened. And then Candace didn't see her get taken, but they came in through the back door into the dungeon.
No.
And if I get too feisty and too loud, you all just let me know. I will calm it right down. That bitch, Mama Bear. So Chase 423, let me ask you something. Why is everyone worried about their feelers when no one there cared about baby girl Summer Moon Utah Wells? Little man dismissed me with that shit. Girl, you know it. You know it.
I mean, guys, I'm not talking to you all. I'm talking. I'm asking officials.
Then call fucking officials, Brad.
Okay, I'm begging you. I'm begging you officials. Go get her and bring her home. Please. Please.
But Brad, you said she was in Indiana. So why didn't you ask, did you come to Indiana, Brad? Did you come to Indiana, Brad? Inquiring minds want to fucking know. This bitch wants to know. Did you come to Indiana, Brad?
You know, guys, I don't know.
You don't know what a fucking idiot you are. But I guess I'm doing it.
Why this is being brought up about a fundraiser and reward fund.
Oh, here we fucking go, Brad. Let's talk about the fundraiser again. Your scamming ass was right in on that shit. How much you put in your pocket there, big boy?
Fun if it, ever who sent that tip in or whatever. Yeah, give them a reward. But guys, please act on it.
What the fuck are you talking about, Brad? You're sitting there saying that somebody called a tip in and they should get the reward. But if the reward money is set up to where it has to be viable information to bring Summer home. Anybody could have fucking called and gave a tip, and just because you do that, don't mean your ass is getting a reward money. Fucking goober. He's definitely on the PP planet.
Well, if what I said was so wrong, then why do I get calls? People worried about it. People, and I'm not talking.
Well, probably, Brad, because we give a fuck about Summer. And if your scamming ass is going to say she's in Indiana, we're going to try to check into that, Brad. You're fucking backpedaling and your ass is getting caught up in the chain.
Talking about just regular people. I'm talking about pretty darn high up people.
What the fuck? He ain't talking about regular people, but he's talking about some pretty darn hot people. What the fuck's that mean? Right? What the fuck's that mean? Holy moly. That fucking bicycle's electric, and that fucking carburetor's burning the shit out of your leg right now, Brad.
I'm not going to mention any names on here.
Brad, holy moly, you're not going to mention any names on here, but it's your last video. Spill the beans, Brad.
Because it ain't nobody's business. But I'm telling you guys, I don't have anything to report to law enforcement. I don't have anything to.
Brad, you don't have anything to report to law enforcement. Somebody freaking make that make sense. Because my mind just went out my fucking left ear. My brain is all over my wall. I'm like, really? You've contradicted yourself 5 fucking times already.
To report to them because, you know, I'm just being told. I'm telling what I'm being told.
He's telling what he's being told, but he said Summer was in Indiana, but he doesn't have nothing to tell law enforcement. Make that make sense.
And if that's so wrong, then that's wrong.
That's wrong.
You know, I told it to 2 people, and then, you know,
only 2 people. Well, I think there's more than 2 people on social media there, Brad.
It was put all over here, but, you know, I don't guess, you know, I don't know the reason for it.
Brad, with fucking friends like Don Wells and Jody Sue, and there's a little girl fucking missing. Do you really think that anybody was your good buddy that they were going to let you say shit like that in confidence and not fucking record it and not put it all over social media? Yeah, Dina Lynn. She said, I don't like how Don said they bounce ideas off of each other to tell the truth or tell the truth. Do you think he may have been talking to law enforcement? No. If he knew anything when he went to jail, because he ended up going to jail, right? Over theft or some shit like that. So if he knew anything when his ass went to jail, he would have went wah, 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 like Charlie Brown's teacher. He would have been putting that shit all out there.
I mean, I don't know, but
I don't know what I've been told, but graduation doesn't have no soul.
I've just never seen anything like YouTube, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's a long fucking way to the top if you want to rock and roll there, Brad.
But Jody Sue, I'm gonna ask you, please go and tell what you know. I mean,
well, Brad, if you're a mannequin and people are talking through your mouth for you, why don't you ask them what Jody Sue needs to tell us, and then you can go ahead and tell us.
I don't care what you did in your past. I could care less.
Oh, I don't think her dancing on a pole makes a fucking difference now, Brad. You don't care what she did, but in my opinion, you was handing out them dollars.
Just tell it. That's all I'm asking. Just go tell it.
Yes, that's one thing I will say. Don and Candace were very happy about the reward fund. Don even stated at the time when they were talking about dispersing it that he wished that they would keep the reward fund for as long as possible, just so they could find anything out about Summer. He did say that. Well, Dino Lynn, I know a lot of people who live in Indiana, honey.
But as far as me denying anything, I ain't gonna deny nothing.
he's not going to deny anything, but out of this conversation so far, what has he told us? Right? Ooh, Auntie M, I agree. He is a wussy.
Like I said, this is going to be on this little girl and just want her home like everybody else does.
See how these idiots are? We had all that. Now, this was a year ago. But shit that has happened recently is a great example of some of the bullshit going on back there. Right? We had the fundraising shit, the billboard shit. We had all that shit going on. That took away from Summer's case, in my opinion. And then turn around, and now we've got three-way calls and people fucking denying shit that, you know, is same shit, different day.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how a reward fund got brought into this right here. I don't get it.
What do you mean, Brad? How did a reward fund get brought into this right here? Freaking trying to backpedal. That those blue jeans you got on, buddy, they're getting ready to get caught in that chain, and they're going to knock you ass off that bicycle.
I don't understand that part of it, but
I don't understand that part of it. I just know that maybe my pockets were a little bit bigger after it was done.
guys, listen.
Now, you guys, if you're going to listen to somebody, okay, I want you to listen to Brad. Not nobody else. Just Brad.
Do I think that she's safe yet? No, I don't. So I just hope and pray that this being on here don't hurt her.
How is that being on there going to hurt Summer, number one? And number two, you said she was in Indiana with Grandma, and Grandma took her to pretty much a safe place because of the shit Dawn was doing, if I remember correctly.
But
and even I said from the beginning, guys, because this is true, if Summer was taken because of a trafficking situation or something, and they didn't think that her case was going to get as big as it did, yes, something bad could happen because of that. Makes you wonder what he actually does or does not know. Well, I'm a bitch mama bear. Let me tell you something. I've seen a lot of these people, they intertwine themselves into Summer missing. And what happened was they're to blame 100%. But some of the people that were in that little circle, right? I don't think, oh boy here, he got caught up in that circle.
You know, like I said, if what I was told was a lie, then they told it. And if you think for 1 minute that I won't blast their face all over the place, just
Benny and the Jets.
Wait and see. And you know what? I've done been in jail once. I don't, you know, if I go back for putting somebody's face on here, oh well, I go back.
Like I said, if I remember correctly, and I'll say allegedly, that there had to be some convincing for Chase to even become involved and even go up to the Wells property. If I'm lying, somebody let me know. And who was involved in that, if I'm not mistaken, Benny and the Jets.
Guys, there's a time when you stand.
And no, I ain't scared of Benny. You know, Benny's Benny. I don't talk bad about Benny, but I'm sorry. I like that song. Benny and the Jets.
Up for what's right and what's wrong. Have I always done the right thing? No, I ain't. And you know, I'm still gonna mess up.
So in other words, missing children families, red flag, red flag.
And people telling me that I know where she is. I don't know where she is.
Why'd you say she was in Indiana with grandma then?
But there's people that does.
Then tell us who does, Brad.
or that's their lie. So
Their lie that came out of your mouth.
Guys, you're asking me to tell you where she is. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know where she. If I knew where she was, do you think I'd be sitting here talking to you all?
I kind of wonder about that, Brad, just for the fact that you're not on there to justify anything about Summer. You're on there because people have called you a piece of shit for what you did. So you want to come on and defend your integrity, right?
I mean, I like yous, but nobody in this right here is more important than what finding that little girl is.
Agreed. So you guys, this is what he's saying. Y'all quit thinking about me, quit talking about my scam and shit. Now it's all about Summer, right? Just like the three-way call shit. Oh, forget about that. It's all about Summer. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm telling the truth. It's all about Summer. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't help it.
I'm just begging you. Go do your job, please.
Well, you're begging yins to go do their job, but you wanted to deflect every fucking thing that anybody was trying to do for Summer. And Brad, you're not the only one, okay? There were others that were right in there with you. Jody Sue, you'll be blue. Oh, Jody Sue.
Or you need to fire who you got lying.
Your asses should have been fired from the beginning, but the problem was nobody hired your ass. Oh, wait. If I can remember right, allegedly, Benny and the Jets kind of got paid a little bit from the Mr. Tim Mullins. I'll say allegedly, okay? I try to remember things correctly, but I'm getting kind of old, okay?
And somebody asking what you're looking at on the screen, that right there is a tarp. It's
a tarp and some boxes and a pan of oil because he works on cars in there, okay? I really don't think underneath those little boxes and that tarp is blood stains. But then I don't know, okay? I don't know.
That's a box. An old box right there. That's an old battery, couple old batteries, some spin oil. Ask me.
You know what? I bet if I was in that garage and I took that battery and I hooked him up to his nipples, and every time he'd lie, I'd just crank that fucking thing up 100% and watch him squeal a little bit, I bet we would have got some answers then.
What that's
But I don't promote violence, y'all.
got to do with this little girl? Nothing. Good grief. Just please,
what?
guys, do your job. If what people saying is true, then go get her. That's all I'm asking.
Brad, let me say it again. And my people in chat are probably sick of hearing me say it. You want everybody to go get her. You kind of remind me of David Cohen. David Cohen, are you 423 Chase? Because your ass wants us to go get her too, but you don't fucking tell us where she's at. Oh, I'm just joking. I don't think David Cohen's 423 Chase, but who knows?
Well, I didn't mean to take up y'all's night.
Well, you did take up our night, but it's daytime for me. But let me tell you why I think you took up our night that night. It's because you didn't tell us anything. You just wanted people to say, oh my goodness, let's leave Brad alone, even though he's a skimming scammer. And he used Summer's case to fill his pockets. Maybe he was throwing them dollar bills around, some of them girls, flinging around on that pole. We don't know. Telling someone else to do their job when you're supposedly doing work also in that chair.
Guys, if you're making videos on here and you're making them for the right reasons for these kids, keep doing it. Stay doing it. Stay doing it.
I thought he just told us not to be a YouTuber. What is it, Brad?
But guys, what just don't get in the bull crap no more.
Well, Brad, thank you. We've all tried to stay out of it. But your bull had diarrhea, and it was crapping all over Summer's case.
Okay? Because that don't help nobody.
Is he kind of feeling guilty, maybe? I don't know.
Hey, guys, stop blaming Tiffany for this.
Oh, TM. Everybody loves them some Tiffany Marie, don't they? All these guys. Well, maybe not all of them, but wasn't it and this is allegedly, correct me if I'm wrong, the model herself was sending some pretty good pictures out. And maybe Mr. A Balance may have received some. I don't know. I think my psychic powers are kind of working here a little bit. And then Benny and the Chats, they had a thing going, didn't they? But she was jealous because Benny had a relationship with Fizzle. I believe Fizzle. And Tiffany didn't like it. Now, this is Benny's side of the story, okay? Tiffany didn't like it. She thought Benny needed to put her first. Benny, you stud, you. You was getting in all over the place. Because if y'all remember right, just to back it up a little bit, what happened with this lady named Monica Sherrod that people seem to forget about? But Tiffany had a thing. Her and Benny had a thing. Right? Let me know if I'm wrong. I love criticism. And Benny, being the stud he is, showed a text between Miss Marie and himself, where he was like, baby, I don't know why you're jealous. You were so special to me. I even whacked my jack off for you on the phone. Oh, Lord. Try to get that shit out of your head. So Tiffany was very special to these men in the beginning. Allegedly. Okay? And people actually wonder if I'd actually followed this case. Maybe just a little bit. Okay? Can't leave out Andrew. He was talking to him in the pool. Oh my gosh. That's some... Lord have mercy.
Ain't her fault. Don't blame nobody. Look, don't go unsubscribe from anybody.
Don't unsubscribe from Tiffany. Even though she said that she donated a check to Summers Reward Fund and it was bogus, she got caught. And if I remember right, her reply was, yeah, I fucking did it. So what? If you don't like it, fuck off. Those are my words. Okay? Oh, hello, Moulin Rouge.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. She may not talk to me anymore.
I've told everybody on here from day one. All these channels do good. All these channels do bad. Don't unsubscribe from people. Don't do it.
You mean like Tiffany and Scott H and Jody Sue?
Guys, you can learn. Think for yourself, guys.
We do, Brad. We do. We're not like you, who's trying to convince us that you got caught up in this. And wow, the shit that happened just whacked you right upside the head, didn't it, brother?
Guys, think for yourself. You don't have to have us up here telling anybody anything. Look.
No, because you would rather scam us behind our back, right? And you would rather not say shit about it. Okay?
Just go back and watch that video with Chris M. whenever he had Candace there at the lake.
Since that's the second time you've said it, Brad, I already said we're going to watch it.
Just do that.
But you ain't telling us why.
But I'm not going to tell anybody to unsubscribe from anybody.
Shut up, Brad. You've said that 3 fucking times, okay?
I'm not going to do it because it's not my job.
Your job, from my understanding, was to, you put yourself in Summer's case. So I don't know if it was your job, but, I don't know. Did you fall off the short bus too there, Brad? We've got some people involving themselves in Summer's case. They fell off the short bus. Did you fall off the short bus? Hello, Colin. Welcome. Welcome.
And so
Don't bogart that joint, my friend. Pass it over to me.
Look, I've made a lot of friends on here, but that's not the point. The point is it's these kids, okay? That's what matters. Is
Now he sounded like Don Wells. Okay. Oh, you're from the UK, Colin? Hey, well, I'm very impressed because I have Carrie T's from Australia and she is on vacay right now. But she'll be back with us soon, I hope. I hope she's having a great time. And you're more than welcome here, Colin. We have people from all over. Mojo says, I bet he got his butt kicked by girls on the playground when he was in school. Oh my gosh, I'm bitch mama bear. That's hilarious. She said he licked the windows, maybe. Oh.
these kids. And when everybody gets that in their head, it's, that's what it is. But guys, think about it. How come there's no more searching? There's no more nothing.
Now, this was a year ago. And was he staying in the vicinity where he knew exactly if they were searching or not? Because you have to remember, they searched one time and Candace didn't even know it. She was in the house, she says, playing some game, right? She didn't even know they were searching for Summer at all. Oh, you're a medium too, Colin? Ooh, I love mediums, Colin. Welcome. Do you see great things for me and people in my chat?
And there ain't no stories changed from day one till 4 months later.
Well, what they kept saying didn't change, but they kept adding shit, Brad.
All right. You guys, they're telling you everything you need to know.
And this is what I wonder too, Brad. You were back in cahoots with Dawn, but when you talked about Grandma having her in Indiana, I don't remember ever really hearing any reply from Dawn about that, right?
The dog trail, now this is them saying it, okay? It's all over the media. They had the scent going down to the dog trail, and then it was gone. Okay, guys, a kid don't just disappear. All right.
No shit, Brad. Thank you for that insight. And we remember that it was down the dog trail. Then somebody else said it was the driveway. Okay, but Summer's scent just poof disappeared. But they also said that the search dogs, once they go from like a environment wooded area to the pavement, they can lose that scent, right? Sorry guys, I hit a button. Oh, get off there. And then we also have Jody Sue, right? The lady who was talking, you have a bit of a bad time as of lately. Me? Colin. What kind of bad? Oh, well, yeah. I've had a bad time because of some bitches on YouTube. But other than that, I'm great. Thank you very much, Colin. Hey, Selena.
They don't just disappear. They had the scent going down the dog trail to the road, and then it was gone.
Okay, Brad. But,
all right, well, guys, just start thinking for yourselves. You don't, like I say, if I've hurt anybody or made anybody mad on here, like I said, I was going to be the first to apologize. But
I was going to be the first to apologize, but I know, but in your personal life, well, Colin, if you would like to come up on panel and tell me about my life, I would gladly let you do it. In my, you know, we're going off of Brad and Colin telling me about my life. Would you like me to drop a link, Colin? Because people fascinate me when they want to tell me stories about my life. There's only one. Well, yeah, you could say in my personal life because of the crap. Okay. So anyhow, in my opinion, Jody Sue already knew of Chase. And Jody Sue says, yeah, Mama Bear, he says, well, you, Colin, you're more than welcome to tell me in chat. Go ahead. But please watch your wording for me. And if I'm not saying you're not who you say you are, but if you're a troll and you're just going to say something freaking stupid, please don't waste our time, okay? Like I said, I'm not saying you're not who you say you are or anything, but, you know, just say yes or no. Please don't tell me nothing. Tell me, Colin. Inquiring minds want to know. And you want me to say please? Yes, please, Colin. Tell me what you know. Let's do this, Colin. If you're a medium, don't tell me about, honestly, I go to a lot of channels 170. Colin, I'm not saying you're not who you say. Go ahead and tell me, Colin. Please tell me, Colin. All right, you guys. Colin in chat is going to tell me some shit I got going on, I guess. Chase, Jody Sue, Benny, Ernie, etc. All very sketchy and college drama. Yes. Annie S. I'm not sure how to say your name. I don't want to be disrespectful. Is it Aeneas 24? Oh, cool. Well, thank you for letting me know that. Colin, come on, we're waiting. Are you running a background check, honey? Colin. Well, I don't think he's asking me, Lucy Cat, about my personal life. I got a lady in spirit who passed over saying, you got to forgive someone, and you know who. I'll give you that, Colin. I'll give you that. There's a lot of people I should probably just forgive and move on. And it's not that I don't forgive a lot of what's happened in my life, but I won't forget it. How's that? Yeah, tell me a little bit about the lady. I'm so interested now. Thank you, Colin, for coming in and giving me a free reading. That is really cool. I'm asking for proof it's for you. Yeah, Colin, I just said there's a lot of people in my life who I probably got to forgive. So, hey, Bailey TT. All right. Well, Colin's going to do my reading. We're going to pop over to a little something else here. I could go on and on about Brad. Child in spirit, also miscarriage. I don't know, Colin, the only child that I've ever had in my life that passed away is my cousin. She was a twin, and she got hit by a truck. That's the only child spirit I know. Okay, so like I said, Chasing Truth did a live today, right? And it was very interesting. And so I want you guys to go over and watch it if you get a chance. And this is what I'm going to say about Chasing Truth. I've kind of followed her since the beginning. And she's always been a no-nonsense type of person to me. She doesn't get into the drama. She speaks her mind, you know, and I've always really liked her for that. All right, Colin's back up. Lady, not saying no names, just bringing you loads of love. My mom lost a child. My sisters died, so that's the only child I know my mom lost. But you tell them that I love them too, and I miss them dearly. Okay, and then so did TM with that chasing. Yeah, see, this is the thing. This is what's hard. All these people have been kind of associated with each other at one time or another. So it's, you know, that stuff's been going on for a long time. So it's kind of hard to tell. One thing I'll say, what I have watched of Chasing, and I don't sit and watch these people consistently all the time. I've liked her content. She's been no nonsense and pretty much out of the bullshit with what I've watched that she's went over Summer's case. I don't watch Tiffany Marie. They know they round you, bringing you loads of love. Colin, I'm so happy you said that. I love my people who ain't here anymore. I really do. You tell them I love them. Okay, I don't think I'm going to show this. This is Squall Tit, and she's talking about, let me see if I can remember what she was talking about. She was talking about, what is it, Crystal's Crime Time something. Them two are kind of going back and forth from my understanding, and, you know, who is David? David? I don't know, Colin. The only David, I don't know who David is. The only David I think that I ever known was an old man who used to live next door, and he doesn't anymore. Okay, so let me see if I can get this right. Everybody's kind of fighting over if their content is true or not, what neighbors have said, Frank Light, and all this stuff. I will go ahead and show some of Miss, and I'll kind of go through it. I'm not going to keep on the same thing, right? But I'm just going to kind of go through it because there is a few things in here that's pretty freaking interesting. And it's got to do with Jody C. So I will just kind of get through it. And this is Squall Tit. She just did this 3 weeks ago, okay? And I listened to her quite a bit when she first came out. And she's a very, very interesting person. Very, very interesting. I get a little frustrated with, you know, people who always think they gotta talk about other people. And she's been a very, very kind. I don't know. I've always found her to be, you know, for being in Summer's case, they all have their flaws. But I remember, well, I got to ask you to move on in your life because you're holding back. Okay. Okay, Colin. I appreciate that. It is like kindergarten sometimes. Romper room. I would just like to get all of them together in one of those, what is all those places that's got all the trampolines in it? And then you get those balls and you can just knock the shit out of each other. I would love to get them in there to do that. All of them. Just put them all in there together.
She's in everybody's chat and everything. Oh, well, I personally know Candy and I talk to her every day. She just wants to cross her. She'll stab you in the back in a heartbeat.
I can't remember who she's
Don't
talking about.
trust Queen Bee.
I don't know anything
all
about Queen
about
Bee.
her
I don't watch her.
from way back. She's a backstabber and a troublemaker.
Okay, thank you. And you guys know me. If somebody's on here bashing another creator, I'm not bashing another creator, okay? I'm told your pathway is clearing up. You can move forward. Good things are coming. Thank you, Colin. Shout out to Colin. If Colin's got a channel, y'all drop it for him. Thank you, Colin.
Don't trust Queen.
Hey, Colin, do I need to use the sage to keep the neighbor vibes away, if you know what I mean?
Bee. I know all about her from way back.
Okay, I don't
She's
care
a
about that.
backstabber and a troublemaker.
Okay,
And I tried to.
Okay, I don't want to hear that.
I tried to. Yeah.
Lips. Right there's lips. Right there. Let me make this bigger for y'all. Lips. Why did you put yourself in Summer's case? I don't get it. Okay? I don't know. I'll never understand you, Lips. At all. There's no evil around you at all, believe me. Thank you, Colin. I do try to be a good person. Yes, lips. Lips, lips, lips. Loose lips sink ships.
Yeah, tell Candy that through a friend of Candy's to stay away from her. And she insists that, oh no, she knows Rebecca. She trusts Rebecca. And, you know, Rebecca's just all in it for fame. Oh, my day with Candy here and breakfast.
I told y'all, they're fighting on who's the biggest celebrity. Yes, 24. She is the lady who was in court and said that she could not get rid of her YouTube channel because she had information to find a missing girl, right? Lips told me on the phone she was at the hill until BK showed up. All right, April. Thank you for that. All righty then.
Yeah, she's...
But, April, Lips come on my channel and was talking about she needed gas money to go there.
In everybody's chat and everything. Oh, well, I personally know Candy and I talk to her every day. She just wants that inside fame thing.
They all want the inside fame thing.
That's all she's in it for. But, yeah, cross her. She'll stab you in the back in a heartbeat.
Backstabbers. I could write a song about that too. Let's see what's coming next.
So just bear with me here, guys.
We will, sweetie. I'm just kind of pushing you through a
But
little bit quick.
it's terrible, ain't it, baby? Except
Now whose name's in there? Are they talking about Lisa Kruger here? Lisa Kruger. But no, I didn't. Did Lisa Kay know it? I think so. Would she tell anyone? Actually, yes, because she's given me the same info a while back. I don't know. She knew all that info.
I have a feeling this person's not going to be willing to join. She said that as soon as she gets off of a phone call, she'll be here.
Wow, what the hell is that? Watch your ears. Actually, it's funny because Squall's doing this live, and then all of a sudden you hear pew, 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 pew. I'm like, that's right, baby. Lips has asked for gas money, travel to Tennessee for info multiple times, multiple places. She had real info. She only needed to call TVI, would come to her if she needed her info. I will have a discussion with Lips here very shortly there, April. Okay? I know all of that. And, but you just said that she told you that, what was it you said? Let me back it up, April. Let's get this correct. Lips told me on the phone she was at the Hill until BK showed up. My opinion on that, she wasn't on the Hill. It's just that she didn't call as often when Benny was there. And Benny has said that himself. And I just said she was on my channel asking for gas money. So thank you for adding to that. However, with that being said, what Journey said about them packing her suitcase, she had to have been turned over ASAP. Ask her when she turned that in. What's that got anything to fucking do with it? She said, I just said that, April. You said, Lips said that she was on the Hill until Benny showed up. Benny never has said that Lips was on that Hill when Benny showed up. She had been calling Candace because Benny talked about Candace being on the phone with her, right? Lisa Kay is actually supposedly a friend of, she says, Candace's sister. BK didn't run her off. He probably wishes he could have run her ass off. From my understanding, Lips got thrown out the loop when she acted like Candace's friend and then put the shit on YouTube like everybody else. I understand that's what she told you. When I have my conversation about Marlena and the Lips thing, I will go for it 100%. Okay?
Done some digging. And one of them having at least 10 different aliases. I mean, yeah, it's very confusing, Dukester.
No, Kai Mojo, I would never think that you're overstepping, so that's fine. No, it wasn't at the start, April. If you would have seen the start, It was just Lips asking if they were ready for the address. And when Lisa Kay first came out, she really wasn't a YouTuber. She was going on different panels. The first time that I actually seen her was on Zab Girls, and when Zab Girl asked her if she knew Candace, she said no. And there really wasn't any reason for me to listen to what she had anymore, because let me tell you guys what happens, okay? What happens is when some of these not really creators or anything, but when some of these people go on panels and there's a discussion about different things, the person who is on that panel picks up what the creator's narrative is. So then maybe when they go on a different creator's panel, what they heard on the other panel, they kind of just add it in with what they're talking about. Okay? So I guess basically what I'm saying is that they pick up the story as it goes and, you know, just add to it. I'm not after Lisa Kay, April, and you have a channel. I don't have no desire to go after Lisa Kay. It makes me no difference. Has not a freaking thing to do with Summer's case. Not to me anyway. But you feel free to use that on your channel if you would like to, okay? And no, I'm not trying to sound like a bitch.
And I hope and pray that the Wells are watching this. If somebody can send this to Dawn, and if somebody can send this to Candace. Because the people that they're talking to are the ones that's...
See, I didn't understand when she said that. See, she lying, Lips, ain't she? I knew you was going to make an appearance. Uh-oh. Lips is on you, April. April, what I said is you came over here before and said you had a channel. And even though you say it's a small group that you're a part of, wait a minute. Okay, let me read this correctly. I don't have a channel. I have a small group I'm a part of. I leave up what we talk about. However, you like to say I have. You're the one who came over here and said you had a channel, April. You know what? You're on my fucking channel now, okay? And I ain't playing with your ass. And I believe you, Lips, when it comes to her, okay? Okay, here's Lisa. Lisa Kay Ruitz is on you too, April. What you been talking shit for, April? You come in my chat and you talk about these people in my chat. Everything that I've said about Lisa Kay or Lips, I've said on my fucking channel. I don't hide anything. Don't hide a fucking thing. Girl. Oh, April, you know what? I don't give a fuck about what you say. I don't need you coming in my chat and fucking acting like, you know, you forget about what you did to me, don't you, April? And I still let you in my chat and was fucking nice to you. Right? Remember when you started contacting me, the bullshit you were telling me? And then when I would go into others' chats, you would talk about me like a fucking dog and try to say that I was trying to steal your shit. Well, you know what? I ain't never tried to steal your shit because I watched you for almost 2 years talk about the same fucking thing over and over and over. The truck, the truck, the truck. You wasn't chatting. You were bullshit, April. Bullshit. Don't even try it. Yeah, you're right, Lips. I do got a fucking memory like an elephant. Don't even try it. You know what, April? You were sending me pictures of your vacation. You were telling me about your family. Let's put it like that, right? You told a shitload of creators about your family and what they did, right? And then you turned around, and when anybody mentioned it, you acted like they were fucking dogs. When you're the one who went around telling everybody this. Hey, Jimmy Rhino, welcome. You just caught me in a rare freaking moment. I never said you mentioned my name to another creator. Who the fuck are you talking to? If you're talking to Lisa, Kay, or Lips, fucking email them. I don't need to see your shit on my channel doing it. You know what, April? I will believe what the fuck I want, okay? And I pretty much kept my mouth shut about some of the shit you've done. And then you want to come over here like my channel is the one where you're going to sit in my fucking chat and spew your bullshit. So you know what? I ain't got time for you. Goodbye. All right, April's out of here. Forgive me for that. Where'd my hey, isn't that what my psychic medium guy said, Colin? That I was gonna kind of throw out the bullshit? Fucking April, you're a character in yourself. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone.
Running and telling all of the people that they're wondering, how do they get this information? How do they get this information? I'm going to show you.
Okay, Squall
I'm
Darling.
going to show you. Immediately and said, girl, reach out to my church. Reach out to Seventh-day Adventist. When Triggered came and told me that she was on Tiffany Marie stealing my story, telling my essay story.
Now, I'm going to tell you what I found disgusting about this, and I remember, right? Yeah, Lips, you can post them on your channel. I know what the fuck she told everybody. I know what she did to me, right? I don't know, Selena, what the name of Colin's channel is. I don't know if he just was going on different channels or I don't know. I don't think he told us. Oh, honey, I ain't gonna let him get me upset. Are you kidding? All right, Lips, we'll check it out when you're done, when I'm done, okay? I know she told you just as much bullshit as she told me. In my opinion, she wanted to be a celebrity. That's my opinion about you, April C., okay? Don't come into my chat and ever think you're gonna fucking call shit to take my mind somewhere else. It doesn't work like that. Thank you, Jimmy Rhino. You come hang out whenever you want. We try to have common sense over here, and we definitely don't put up with no bullshit. Okay? You're welcome here.
Story. I did not know how to act. I did not know what to think. All that was going through my head was, you know, what the hell, what the hell, what the hell.
Now you have to remember too, the Squall was really close with Candace and them. And I don't know what happened, right? I really don't. And really, it's not any of my concern because I don't believe it has anything to do with Summer.
So I tried my best to work with her to get those turned in. She said that she was scared of local, she was scared of TBI, she was scared of FBI.
Oh, I know what I was saying before I got rudely interrupted. Squaw was a victim of a horrible crime. She told her story. Now, let me tell you, it is not anybody. When someone tells their story, and it's nobody's right to fucking question, right? At all. So, someone, I don't know who it was, I can't say because I haven't really, I remember when it all happened. But somebody actually took Squaw's story, went on another channel, and told it like it was theirs, right?
And I tried to help her, and then she started, she went and she did use bits and pieces of my story that happened not during my SA, but during the time that I had been speaking out on YouTube threats that I was getting from a certain local of things
So basically, what they did when she told her story, some people called bullshit on it, I guess, or whatever, right? And it was all sad. It was all fucked up and sad. Lips, let me tell you something. You ain't got to tell me that because I went into Justin for All chat one night and asked a question, and I see you answered it, and April was like, "Why would you answer that?" I only play with the big boys now. Yeah, April, you fucking did shit like that. And I still let you in my chat to flap your fucking jaws.
investigated.
There's Colin's channel is Colin3676. We will subscribe, Colin.
I know that she didn't go forward with that because she did not want anybody in her family to be hurt. Anybody in her family that has strong ties to Beech Creek and other family members that she told me lives in Beech Creek that have these, but she tells me they did this stuff to her when she was 5 and she never turned it in.
There's a lot of people who have things happen to them when they're young like that, and they don't turn it in. April, really? You're going to come back under April C? That's a fucking lie, April. You did say it. I'm not a liar at all. Justin and I wasn't friends? Oh, Lord. Good luck with whatever the fuck you got going on. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, April. Go look at Liv's channel. She just posted it. Jesus Christ.
Yes, there were visitors to the Wells house that saw Boog in the woods after Summer went missing, just kind of snooping around.
Very true. This happened.
Did Jody Sue send him over there to find out who was doing what at the Wells?
Yeah, that's locked down with April C. So here we go. Can y'all see it? Well, you guys probably can't see it. I'll get it out again here in a minute. Bitch, be gone. I don't know why she thinks she can come on my channel and I'm gonna fuck with her. Jesus Christ. Jesus, take the wheel.
It's possible. It's possible. That's actually what I think happened. I think Jody Sue was the one that sent him over there. But
I agree too. there were, I believe it was Cam and some other people up on the hill, and they caught Boog up there. And Jody Sue was down on the road and acted like she sent him to check the mail, right?
You know, it was like Tiffany Marie came to attack me. Well, actually, she was asking Cam, because Cam says, yes, this is true. This is a fact, because I know, two of the 3 families that were up there that saw Boog in the woods. And so Tiffany came over, and all of her trolls came over and started attacking Tennessee Truth in my chat. And
Jimmy, you might want to be careful if you think you're going to hug April. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean.
this was like just a few days after, Tennessee Truth come running to me begging for forgiveness and telling me that Tiffany was attacking her. And I'm like, I don't want no more of this drama. I don't. And then
there's Tiffany's name again in it.
I know everybody, in May, and still had not given me the proof other than the one live that Tennessee Truth was on her panel. So I
am going through this kind of fast, you guys, because, I am just trying to show some of the important stuff. I mean, this is very important to her and the people she's talking about, but you guys know I don't try to get in the drama like that. So we're gonna go check it all out when I'm done, okay? Girl, I caught on to April real quick.
Took up for Tennessee Truth, because if there was truth to the other abusers and questions, like, are you serious? I've not heard anything like that. I don't see anything on the news. What are you talking about? Are you okay? You've got family there? What's going on? And then Tennessee Truth blocked her. And she was like, what? I can even show you a screenshot where so I got in touch with someone who she is, but I have been accused of being her and everything. I'm pretty sure that they probably know a bunch of those people that you. Oh, I'm sure somebody's got clips of you doing that. I know they're out there. I might have quite a few myself. And that's what I was telling Tennessee Truth, because she was telling me that people in chat and everything, people in the chat. And I'm like, well, that's
the thing that creators, what happens, a lot of people in the chat will say things, and because they say it in chat on somebody's channel, they always associate whatever's said in these people's chat to the creators, right? Okay, Lips. Thank you very much. You don't have to talk about it no more.
Tennessee Truth was telling Tiffany Marie and all of the people in Tiffany Marie's Discord that I was stalking her.
Stalking's a big word on this channel, isn't it? These Yahoo be stalking people left and right.
What's going on behind the scenes? This is
okay. The only reason I didn't show those pictures, and I went through it quick, that girl was just showing pictures of her when she was younger to kind of verify what she was, how she she was a victim of some things, she said. So, hey, fried green tomatoes.
The only thing that she
Put anyone else in danger whatsoever. Post. She's got to tell Crystal's Crime Time who I am and fuck shit up a little bit more. So is Lisa behind that?
Lisa Kay. They just talking all about you, ain't they? What'd Jimmy say? Oh, I know Lips. You better believe I know Lips. Oh Lord. Oh, I
There was
think
a chicken on a stick, mate.
I let me tell you guys
Lisa,
something. I have nothing to do with chicken on a stick or Tennessee Girl or any of them, right? So that's why I'm kind of going through it quickly because their fight's not my fight. Okay.
Kay Ruetz, Lips,
Oh God.
Sage Loose.
And you guys showed up in my chat today? Holy moly. Colin, did you go tell them that they was going to be talked about? I'm just playing, Colin. I have respect for you.
Chicken on a Stick, Tennessee Trues, Annie Lott, Sierra, doing stuff like that. And oh, this is another interesting one that I'll come. But you know, it.
Okay, this is my opinion. These girls were all talking behind the scenes. So, what happens with people, especially on YouTube, when you talk with someone behind the scenes and stuff, they always keep those conversations, right? So things come out when they're not friendly anymore. Different stuff comes out.
But you know, she's taken up for this person that whenever I told Candace.
Oh, before I forget, Brad with Sean, call me. But if you're in jail, I might talk to you, but don't tell me you love me, okay? That'll really turn me off. Let me get through this rather quickly.
About if I had been here or there. I was in the car. Okay,
Okay, so this woman named Annie, she was supposed to be like, she was supposed to be Fred Hill's sister, or Frank Light's sister. Okay, you told her several times that you would never dox her. Me neither. I don't dox people either. But the problem is, these people get doxed, and mostly to blame are the people that they're talking to, and it's not people that, you know. Okay, she said, I didn't say I was terrified of. Okay, so this Annie got a hold of Squaw and said that if her family had any information or had anything to do with Summer, that she was going to meet Squaw and give her an envelope full of information, right? I'm not quite sure about everything that went down. But what do you mean is that my dog? I don't think so. Okay. My door is open. I'll close it here in a minute. So, from my understanding, Squall was like, "Where can we meet? You know, I'll meet you somewhere." And she didn't go right away to meet her, and this Annie lady changed her mind. You kept telling Crystal she was wrong about her. I don't know, Lisa K. I don't. That's right, Lisa Cat. Don't tell me you love me, because I already know. Oh, I ain't going after nobody, sister. I don't really ever go after anybody. I can call y'all some yahoos and goobers and stuff like that, but
That was the
what anybody does to anybody on another channel and stuff, if it's drama shit, I ain't never done nobody wrong, so I just stay out of that shit.
5-second one that she sent me a while ago, and
But anyway, this is my opinion. Allegedly, Annie kind of got freaked out and changed her mind.
we talked for 30 minutes. Let me see here. Okay, that's on down.
Do not wish to be a member of that Lott family. I left up out of there a long time ago to get away from that.
See, this is what's surprising to me. Annie doesn't want anything to do with that family, right? Yeah, Lips, you probably are the one that's seen the meanest part of me. But you caused it. You brought it out of me, Lips. She says she doesn't want to be she doesn't want to be a part of the light shit, right? So this all confused me. Why are you contacting somebody on YouTube, right? But I guess Squall wasn't fast enough going to get the info. Annie changed her mind, and I don't understand why she even did this to Squall. Yeah, you're right, Selena. I can be a scrapper if I have to.
I am nothing like those people, nor have I ever been. I imagine Summer's parents are tired, and I know they want their daughter home. I have helped in every way I know possible. And no, it's not about anybody else's feelings. So maybe why don't you go and see if you can press charges against Frank for what he did, and while they've got him in there questioning, maybe he'll say something about what, if anything, he might know what's going on.
Wowsy, wowsy.
Whenever I told exes of Frank's, I've never spoken to Yennefer. I've never said anything called out. You try to keep it off YouTube streets. You try. You don't want it on there because it's not going to do anything to help find some. And
I'm sorry, Squaw. I'm really not trying to butcher your video, okay? But I have to kind of go through the conflict that y'all are having with each other. And see, even Crystal Crime Time, I wouldn't mind having a conversation with her, but I don't want to hear anything negative about Squall and all that stuff, because that stuff doesn't make a difference, right? It doesn't. It doesn't make a difference. Are you messing with Selena, Lips? you telling them that they don't want to mess with me? I am a really nice person, Liz.
Just
I ain't throwed your ass out of chat yet, have I?
a second. And their life alone. But I mean, at what point? Summer Wells was abducted.
Okay. I kind of wanted to come through this quick, right? Oh, you're buzzing? Me too. Y'all must be 420 in it, and I'm getting it through the monitors. I'm getting a little bit of a rush myself. So it says people stuck yelling and screaming since 3 a.m. on Ben Hill. This is what the area has been resolved to. Police arrived on scene this morning, and people wonder who is hanging around Ben Hill. Summer Wells was abducted, no doubt, from some guy named Adam Butler, right? So, this is the red truck that April goes around in everybody's chats for like a year and a half. And her narrative is Dawn was home that day because of the pictures that were the time the pictures were posted and different stuff like that.
Abducted, no doubt. Look at that. You know, I mean,
That's the
I
truck.
don't know what Crystal's crime time is.
Now let me tell you, I don't think the people in that truck abducted Summer, because look at the truck, right? Wait in the truck. You guys ever heard that song? That's a good song. Hardy and I can't remember her name. Wait in the truck. And there was a woman in that truck, because you better believe that's the first thing Dawn Wells noticed. And she popped her head up there right when, Dawn, it scared him. He wasn't expecting it.
Saying about this, but right here's where it came from. This is where it originated. I don't know what else she said. I'm coming back to chat to look at chat.
So what their narrative is, this truck, right? Later Lips. This truck, right, was had been out there all that time that night. What they're saying is this truck was there the morning of the 15th. And let me play a little bit more, because I think that I can make you all understand exactly what happened as far as this truck was concerned. And I just want to say, with Lips leaving my chat, whoever wants to give her shit, you go right ahead and do it. All right, let me get through this where I'm trying to say my point.
One day, not one time. Bitch, please.
Bitch, please.
I tell you what. Tennessee Truth knows my medical conditions.
Okay, I don't need to go through that.
And I saw a mother side. That's the reason I don't leave my house. That's the reason showing us. Okay, right here is what it's in reference to. Am I?
Okay, so this is supposedly from Crystal Crime Time. I probably should not release these, but I think they hold some keys. An old sub and someone who I used to speak with often sent me these. She used to be extremely active, and I still see her from time to time. She had a friendship with some players. These pics were sent to her of the truck. I do not remember the circumstances, but they are supposed to be of squall. I don't think so. You know, Green Eyes is my buddy. Well, Crystal said that she knew Green Eyes. And we were shooting the shit. We both believe there may be something to the red truck that wrecked. That Jody Sue Brown and Don cannot agree about who took the pic and seen what. Don changed his story about 1,000,000 times. Jody Sue now claims she was in the car when Don lied about it with voices. Let me tell you something. What happened was Jody Sue and Don were together. And Don was on a live, I believe, with Voices Behind the Wall. And they hit a dead spot or something where they kind of got disconnected, right? And Don was talking about the red truck. So when that live abruptly got kind of messed up, and Don was talking about the red truck, if I remember correctly, Jody Sue said something like, Don, they're going to think you're talking about the red truck. And she said he thought it was funny. Okay. Allegedly, if I remember correctly.
Showing it now? Yeah.
And I don't know about these pictures and stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to show a lot more of this. I kind of wanted to kind of point out a few things. Yeah, she knew Don was her keeper, but she sure let him take her places, right? For sure. He likes pulling pranks on people. He thought the animal bones. Yeah. Well, the bad thing about it is, 24, there was a lot of people who thought that was funny. And why they found it was funny, because, you know, Ziggy put it out on YouTube. And a lot of people were like, we all knew it was fucking animal bones. But some people don't. Some people's never seen a deer carcass or anything like that, you know? So, so yeah, a lot of people laughed about it.
Crystal's Crime Time says, I probably should not release these, but I think they hold some keys. An old sub and someone I used to speak with
All
often
right, we
sent
don't
me
need to
these.
hear read it. I just read it. Thank you, Squall.
I mean, for real.
People need to remember, Don acts like he didn't know Jody Sue and them, but yet he was close enough to her that he was going to let her use the Subaru. Oh, I'm sorry, not the Subaru, the Suburban, right? He also would take her different places. He helped her move. Why would you do that for somebody you don't even know?
Didn't your old man injustice, huh? One time, and I asked you on at first. We're not going to the lots. We're not going to go interview anybody in Lot Holler. And I'm like, really? Really?
Okay, I'm going to end it here with Squall, but what she talks about is, I guess when Chasing and all of them went up there, right? Andy was going to be their tour guide. And I guess saying things to them like he was going to take them to talk to Frank and all of them, which, you know, we kind of knew that was bullshit anyway. But if I remember correctly, Benny and the Jets got pissed off because Chasing and Jenny from Gabble Geeks and I think Adrian, or I'm not sure, but they were all going to Tennessee. Somehow Benny was under the impression that he was going with them. And it didn't work out that way. But anyhow, Benny had sent like $300 to Andy Bernard, I believe he stated. And so Benny was pissed off about it. Yeah, I guess he felt like he should have been more included, right? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. All right, chickies. Let's, hang on here. I've got about a half hour left. Let's just pop over to my watch later. All right. He says we should watch Chris McDonough at the swim hole. So, Remain Calm proudly presents The Interview Room, starring Chris McDonough, with special guest Candace Fly Wells. Hold on to your hats. Yeah, Dino Land, nobody needs to come over here and talk about creators like that. I don't have nothing against Justin. I mean, damn, that guy's prettier than me. He got some good ass skin, I'm telling you. He's a pretty guy. I am sick of these assholes wasting plenty of my time. What about Jesus, girl? Hey, Chris. Okay, now I'm going to share it. Here we go. Now, I'm gonna start this and let you kids watch it. You behave while I go get me a cup of coffee, okay? And I will be right back. Eve will get you if you don't behave. And you don't want Eve to get you.
Here a lot?
I used to come here a lot. Yeah.
And you bring the kids here?
I'd bring the kids here all the time, and they'd either fish or swim,
Okay.
whichever.
Right,
It's there's nobody down here hardly,
right.
so it's away from. I don't like to have the kids around a bunch of other kids because of all the sickness and stuff that's been going around,
Yeah.
different kids and stuff like that.
Yep.
So this was more secluded, private kind of thing, I guess.
Yeah, it makes sense. That makes
I'm
sense.
more of a quiet kind of person. I don't like to be in a big crowd.
Yeah.
I tend to stick to myself and my family, and that's it.
And when you guys got here, who was with you? There's a lot of rumors
my
about.
mother was with me.
Yep.
And my daughter,
Yep.
Summer, and Hunter was with us.
Okay. Now, tell me about the dynamics of what everybody was doing. Who was doing what when you first got here? What happened?
And I got out of the car first, and then I opened the back door because my mom's got a double door on her truck.
Right.
So I opened the back door and I let her and Hunter out.
Okay.
And Summer's first thing is to run to the water, of course.
Right.
I was like, Summer, just wait. Let me get my stuff, and I'll walk over there with you. And she waited for me, and I don't know, Hunter went off. And
Okay, I'm back. Did Grandma's truck have child locks on it? Because why would she have to get out and open the door and let Hunter and Summer out? Hello, shh. I heard her on Lab After Dark, and I had to find this woman. She calls it. Oh, you heard me on the Lab After Dark? Oh no. Hey, they be making fun of me. I know it. No, I ain't worried about it. Well, thanks. I'm glad you heard of me on the Lab After Dark.
In the woods somewhere. I don't know.
Now, where was Summer sitting?
She was sitting in the middle seat.
Okay.
Hunter was sitting on the end.
Okay.
And my mom said, hold on a minute. So we waited for my mom to get out.
Okay.
And Hunter, he just done disappeared into the woods. I don't know where he went.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. This is what I think. I think Hunter went in the woods because he had a twisted tea and he wasn't going to drink that out in the open if he didn't already drink it in the car. Okay. So a lot of people thought maybe he took a phone call or something like that, but I think it was, he was probably hitting on the pen and drinking the twisted tea. That's just my opinion.
And me and my mom and Summer walked over there, and we were just letting Summer play, and then Hunter eventually come back out of the woods wherever he was.
I know a lot of people question whether Grandma was there or not. Hunter says Grandma was sitting in the car messing with the minutes on her phone. Candace, being the good daughter she is, of course, helps her mommy down to the water area and let her hold on to her arm and stuff. And a lot of people are like, well, I don't think she was there because her knee was messed up and she went to the hospital. But I worked at the hospital a long time. These people will come in there and get pain pills. They'll get pain pills, pain shots, whatever, right? And they will go, when they leave the hospital, they will go grocery shopping or they'll do whatever they got to do before they go home and that pain shot wears off. I've seen it happen, okay? It happened. Hey, find Summer Street.
Okay.
And
So let's walk over there. Show me.
Another commercial quick. We're wrapping up the show.
And I'll just follow you, okay?
No.
I'll follow you on which direction. And
everything's slow motion now.
I know. So which direction does Hunter go?
Why is everything slow motion, Candace? Only slow motion going towards the water. Now, I don't know, you guys. In my theory of theories, I do not think that something happened to Summer down by the water. I think something was going on with her and H, in my opinion, right? Well, Colin, you're fine here, honey. I have a lot of people who come into my chat that usually don't chat or anything, and we all respect each other here. So you're welcome to be here.
He went that way.
He went that way. Now, was he in a bathing suit?
No, I think he just had his shorts and his shirt on.
Okay. And Summer, was she in her bathing suit?
Yes.
And how did she get in her bathing suit? Or
I actually put her bathing suit on before we left home because it was really hot out that day.
okay.
So it was just something small and thin, not so hot.
Okay.
Because I know how she gets too hot.
Okay, but if Summer's laying in the bed between you and Dawn, and she ain't bare ass naked, how do we know she already didn't have her bathing suit on? And you didn't even have to put it on her, right? Have you ever seen a little kid put a bathing suit on and sleep in it? It happens, right? You think two were involved, Colin? Oh, Candace.
Okay. And what was the temperature that day? Give me an idea.
Probably in the 80s. I don't
Okay.
wanna-
So it's Tennessee warm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it is.
And you guys, please remember, Chris McDonough asked Candace to watch the interview that Allie and Hunter and Allie's grandmother did. So a lot of her replies and statements are trying to what I don't even know how to describe it. She's trying to make what they say non-believable. Well, a lot of people think that, Selena, that her and H were hanky-pankying it up, and you know, something happened.
Is now.
And are you an air conditioned person, or in your mom's truck was the
No.
AC on or
I
off?
don't like AC.
Okay. So what happened? Where do you guys go, and where's Summer going here?
We all walked down this path, me, my mom, and Summer.
All right. So all three of you together.
Yeah.
Now, how does Mom's knee handle this hill here?
Well, she uses her cane, so it's a little bit easier, and she'll hold on to my shoulder. So
Grandma's got a knee brace, a cane. At one time, someone came on a panel and said Grandma had a fake leg. And there was also a wheelchair up there when the news came up there. It was up there because if you remember, when Ernie delivered the pizza, he kind of tripped over the wheelchair. This is my opinion. That wheelchair was put up there for aesthetics, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
she doesn't fall or nothing.
So you're kind of escorting her down here.
Yeah.
And is Summer ahead of you or behind
She's
you?
right here in front of me.
Okay. So walk me through that.
Oh, we're just walking down through here. I mean, usually, like I said, we go slow because of my mom's knee.
Okay.
Myself.
Okay.
I was just standing here at the end, and then, well, the water's up a lot further than it usually is. Usually it's down. You can usually see all that wood sticking up all the water. And she was just playing right here.
And what time?
Now, this is the weird thing, okay? Because, you know, Hunter says that, oh, she, you know, I went and grabbed her, she went underwater. And Chris McDonough said, well, what'd she do? And he said, well, she laughed. If Summer would have went under that water and she would have been choking on the water. If she got water down in her throat, right, she would have been choking on the water. She wouldn't have started laughing, right? She would have started hacking, coughing, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion, okay?
How do you get here about? If you remember.
I couldn't even tell you, to be honest with you. Time is... I don't keep track of time.
No, I understand.
I mean, I get up in the morning, I do my thing with the kids, and then we go to bed.
Okay.
None of them keep track of time. You know? Them people don't need even the time on their phone because they don't look at it.
I can't even tell you. I know I went to the hospital at 8 with my mom, dropped her off.
She went to the hospital at 8 and dropped her mom off, right? So where'd you go from 8 to 10 or 10:30 when you picked up H? You didn't say, I just said in the, I took mom to the hospital and we just sat there and waited. She said, I dropped her off, right? Lord.
And I was sitting there, and Hunter called me and asked me what I was doing. I said I was sitting at the hospital in the parking lot waiting on my mom to get done. And he said, well, why don't y'all come over? I said, well, as long as your mom says it's okay. And I guess he woke her up or said something to her, and he said, yeah, she said it's fine for a little bit, because I guess his grandma was coming over or something she don't like.
Allie's grandma doesn't like Candace. Why? We know that Leslie, who's passed away, rest her soul, didn't like Candace either over a couple things she had seen. And the way Allie talked about her, right? So, if that was the situation, and Allie and Candace were on the outs, why did she allow H to go with Candace? He also said she put Summer in her swimsuit at his house. I don't know who to believe on that, because why would Hunter lie about that, right?
I don't like her either.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, seems like you guys have had a falling out. There's no question about that.
Yeah.
And,
It was stupid part on Al, really, honestly.
what was it over?
Well, I don't know if it was her husband or Hunter's, I'm just going to say Hunter's daddy. Come out with all these guys and stuff, and we're supposed to move down here. And they couldn't.
Now she's talking about Andrew Hiltz.
Find a place to stay or whatever. Well, I don't really remember what this guy's name was. I know he's a Mexican, I think.
Jose, Candace, you don't remember Jose? He used to hold you real close and rub your back and give you pats and tell you that your life with Don was bullcrap, and he made you feel better about your fucked up life with your husband. You don't remember Jose?
And she
That Jose guy?
Yeah,
Is that right?
Yeah, she wanted him to stay, and she was also staying at my house.
Okay.
So I said, well, if you're going to be with him, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. That's y'all's deal. And I don't know,
That's y'all's deal, Allie. Why don't you bring this guy, I don't fucking know, to my house, and you can have sex with him in my house with my kids there with no fucking doors on anything, right? Got peepholes all over the place, so them kids can watch people having sex in the house, right?
did whatever they did because I didn't really pay attention to them. I just hung out with the kids and my mom. And then one day he just goes, I like chicks with dicks. After him and
Jose, you like them chickies with the dickies? I think that would piss me off too. You know, I think if he was poking on old Allie and he thought maybe I should start getting with the lady of the house, because her old man's gone to Utah and I can be the man of the house while he's gone. Who the hell wouldn't want to do that, Jose? You're up there on 11.5 acres of prime Beach Creek property. Who the fuck wouldn't want to step into that role, right?
her did whatever. And she got all pissed off and just said, hold on, I'm taking you and my kids back to my place. I'm out of here. So I don't even know what really happened.
So, at that time, obviously, Allie didn't have a vehicle, right? Because Grandma had to take her and the kids back But yet, Allie had to call the police because the kids were up on the hill. She says Candace wouldn't let her come and get the kids, right? And threatened to pow Allie. So Allie called the law and told the law, can you go get my kids? But her kids were old enough to walk their asses down the fucking driveway to get in a vehicle with their mama to go home, right?
Okay.
She just went off the handle. And ever since that, I don't know, she's just been hateful towards me. I don't know, I don't get it. I really wish I could understand it.
Candace was heartbroken over the fact that Allie wasn't her friend anymore. We've seen the pictures of her with Allie and stuff. And I don't, my opinion, I don't think they were, how do people say it, munching the carpets or what the fuck ever. I don't even know how they say it. But I don't think that was happening. But who knows? They're all a weird fucking bunch anyway. How do we even know Summer made it home other than her brothers H, Brandis, Allie, and H saying so? She also claims she can't go back to last place her daughter was. It's too painful. Yeah, it's all in the verbiage for sure.
Okay.
And she stuck me with that guy. And then my husband got home. He's like, well, who's this guy, And I'm like, Allie left him here, abandoned him here.
Allie left him here, Dawn. But Dawn knew that because Jose says he actually talked to Dawn a few times when Dawn was in Utah. So I'm not buying none of this freaking story at all. I think Candace is afraid to even mention Jose out loud because of what Dawn's reaction is going to be. We also have to remember Dudley says that the whole fight between Jose and Dawn ensued because Jose had been in jail and had gotten out, and Dawn had either done his meth or something like that, right? And but we could never find anything that said Jose was in jail in that area. So
I was like, he ain't got no place to go. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then my mom took him after my husband and him got into a little squirrel. My mom took him, I believe it was to North Carolina.
yeah, Candace, they got in a little squall, didn't they? Dawn supposedly was going to whack Jose with a beer bottle, and instead of hitting Jose, he threw it at the wall. Jose told the cops that Dawn chipped his tooth. But then if you ask Dawn about it, Jose, told the cops you didn't break his tooth. And Candace begged everybody to, not get you in trouble, Dawn. She apologized to you, Dawn, right? Yeah, nobody's seen that. You're right, Lori. Nobody's seen the knee brace. Even Dawn said he didn't know anything about a knee brace. Make it freaking make sense.
Some chick's house. And then that was the end of him. I never heard from him again.
And that, so your mom drove him up there?
Yeah, my mom did.
Okay.
And I never heard from the guy again.
What part of North Carolina do you know?
I don't even know.
Okay. What kind of vehicle
Boy, Grandma travels a lot.
did he have, if any?
He didn't have no vehicle.
Okay. But your mom took him
My
up?
mom took him in her truck.
Got it. Straight up. Okay. Then, so you're down here, and all of a sudden now, Summer is doing what?
Someone's just playing in the water right here.
Okay.
I'm just standing right here. All the flowers that died that were there on that.
Oh, so there were a bunch of flowers
There was
here?
a bunch of flowers right here, yeah, on this little petal. I don't know what, I guess they've all died now, but.
Okay. And
There were flowers there, and of course, people went back and did videos and showed flowers there and all the other stuff.
where's Grandma?
Mom's standing right here,
Okay.
and
She's-
I'm over here close to the edge just because summer's in the water, you
Sure,
know what I'm saying? That's
sure.
my thing.
Okay.
And she's just playing, like a normal kid would play in the water. And then Hunter came from wherever he was.
Hunter came from wherever he was. But on her first video, on her first interview with WJHL, she made sure that she wanted to let everybody know how trashy that place was, right? How it had twisted tea cans everywhere. And in my opinion, the minute she said that, I went, ding, ding, ding. Basically, you're saying, Candace, that if Hunter drank a twisted tea and people are saying the can is out there, well, nobody wants to do DNA on 50 freaking cans of twisted tea that's laying out there, right?
And come down here and was standing here. I don't want to get all wet, but
Yeah.
he was like standing here and some was out a little bit further. They were pretty far apart from like me and your wife is.
Okay. Is that the TikTok video you took?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can see how far they were apart.
Yeah, I can see it. Right.
And with him sitting there saying that she fell on a rock, there's no rock. Where do you see a rock?
Right. Yeah, the only rocks I saw were right over here
Yeah,
and
they're
then
not
up
even-
there.
Yeah, they're way over there, and I'm right here.
Okay. So this is where she is, though.
Yeah, this is where she is right here.
Okay. And how is she? What's her behavior?
Jumping around,
Just-
splashing, having a good
just
time,
Summer.
just like Summer would always do.
Okay.
I mean, that's how all my kids are.
Okay.
They just splash around and have a good time.
Does she go underwater at any time that you see?
Oh, she just puts her head in, but sticks it right back up. I mean, it was only up to here
So
at the time.
where did this idea of under the water, where,
I have no idea
where's
where
that
even
come from?
come from.
Okay.
That just blew my mind when I heard that. I was like, she didn't even go into because when she was playing in the water, I was literally taking the TikTok video just to watch, and I did different things because that's how TikTok is. You can do different things with them.
Right.
And I was just taking TikTok video and he come up out of there somewhere and I was like, just splashed around and then he threw up gang signs.
Do you know them?
No, I have no idea who that is.
Okay.
And then he started throwing up gang signs and I'm like, so I moved it back away from him.
Okay. You didn't want to do a TikTok where Hunter was throwing up gang signs. But it was all right for Summer to be standing there putting up gang signs and you taking a picture of it. Dawn was complaining about the clutter in his driveway or in his yard. They were like, yeah, it's only allowed inside the house. Well, you guys have to remember, supposedly they, tore the house up 7 to 9 times, the law enforcement did. And Don got tired of putting stuff back in his truck. He said that they kept tearing everything out of the truck, right? Now, this is what I want to say is important in that statement. Law enforcement supposedly tore that house up 7 to 9 times, right? So, why did law enforcement feel the need to do that many times if they wasn't looking for something? They were looking for something. You also have to remember that supposedly when Don was in jail, they issued him with a, warrant or whatever to go in the house and look in the safe that they had. Because somebody had reported that they had put Summer in that safe. This is what I found interesting about that whole story. Don talked about there being ammunition in that safe that allegedly belonged to his mother. And he makes the comment, well, it's a good thing we got that out of there. And that whole conversation about that safe was weird, right? You wonder what Candace identifies as? Kai Mojo? I don't have any idea at all.
As quick as I could, and I was videoing them flowers and then back at Summer again real quick. And then he decided to get in the water right there. And he went like this with the water a couple times. I told him, please stop that. She don't like to be splashed.
That shows in the TikTok video where it looks like Hunter's kind of splashing on Summer. And she said she told him that Summer didn't like that. I think that's true. I really do. Chloe said, listen, all I want besides truth for Summer is for Dawn to learn how to put a shirt on when he goes live and can't to wear a bra in public. But you know that's never going to happen. Well, unfortunately, I blocked David because he was very rude to my favorite person, Lip Lock. And if he would have said that to anybody in my chat, it didn't have to be her, I would have thrown his ass out too. Okay? But he says he's rich. So I told him that he needs to buy can of bra.
And so he quit and got out. And I said, come on, Summer, we got to go get Grandma's prescription. And we just got back in the truck and left.
Okay, so a lot has been said about the tea thing, right? And there's can over there and stuff. Now, I asked Hunter.
When we come down
tell me
here,
the story
this
on
place
that.
was littered in trash.
Okay.
It was all trash down here. Like, them tea.
Then why you bringing Summer to a fucked up place like that? Right? Why would you bring your little 5-year-old child to a place that's got trash all over it? I'm not saying nothing bad about Warriors, okay, you guys? I'm sure it's probably a pretty cool place to go and stuff.
These were all over through there, all through everywhere.
Okay.
There was flowers that my mom wanted to pick from here, and I said, Mom, you better not do that. It's a state park. You get in trouble for that if you get caught.
Okay.
I'm not getting caught for that.
Okay.
And I told her that, and we just walked on back to the truck. But I don't know where that iced tea coming from. I know that I did buy an iced tea
Okay.
from the smoke shop in town, but I bought that iced tea from my mother.
Okay.
And
Okay.
if she was here today, she would tell you that.
Right.
I don't think Grandma ever told us that, right? I don't think Grandma ever said. Maybe she did say the twisted tea was hers. But then if I remember, didn't Candace admit that Hunter drank it? I don't know. I can't remember.
Right.
And the vapes that I bought were nicotine vapes from the hippie house.
Next door.
Right, next door.
Okay.
Well, no, they're kind of, one's further down by the mall. The smoke shop's further down by the mall where I got the iced tea. And the hippie house is just right over here before you cross over the bridge.
Were they nicotine vapes or CBD vapes? I can't remember.
Got it. Okay. So the smoke shop where you bought the
We went to the hospital,
right,
and picked up my mom.
Right.
And then we stopped at the smoke shop, and I got Mom that twisted tea that she wanted. And then I stopped at the hippie house and got me some smoked nicotine vapes.
Now don't forget, Grandma got a shot for paint. So thank you, 24. I just happened to see that you said that. Let's get you a twisted tea. It's only got like 5% alcohol or something. But still, if you had a pain shot, and then you drank that twisted tea, and then you drove all the way home, it's just all crap.
Is what I got.
Okay. What flavor?
I think they were Skittles.
Okay.
Because that's kind of like.
Chris cracks me up. What flavor? What was the shape? What did the package look like? You're all right, Chris.
They have like a different
They
flavor?
actually taste like Skittles.
Okay.
It's the only kind I'll buy.
Okay.
And then we left from there, and we went straight down to Walgreens, and went to the drive-thru. But after we were done at the hippie house, I think we bought 3 of them, I think, to believe. And I set them right there on the council, and he asked for one. I said, no, you can't have none.
Did he take one?
La pants on fire. H probably said, I'm taking one of these, and she was like, baby, you go right ahead. Let me give you some alcohol too. I don't want to talk about age too much.
I don't know.
Okay.
Honest to God, I don't know.
Okay.
But then we went to the Walgreens and dropped off Mom's prescription. I said, well, if we got to wait 30 minutes, why don't we just bring Summer down here and let her play for a little bit?
Okay.
And that's what we did.
Okay.
I mean, there was nothing.
But when you supposedly left Hunter's, you talked about taking them fishing. But then you said that you didn't have no poles or nothing in Grandma's truck. But then I heard that Grandma always kept poles and things in her truck. And then I also heard that you kept swimsuits and etc. in the Suburban. And then I also heard that one of the workers at the horse stables mentioned that the truck had been there most of the day, which even for people who don't keep time, I think that's a little bit longer than 15 minutes, right?
I honestly didn't see him drink nothing down here. I don't know what he's talking about. I really don't.
All right. So it's your word against his, basically.
Pretty much.
Okay. On this scenario right
Yes.
here. Okay. So from here, where do you guys go?
Walgreens to pick up my mom's prescription.
Okay. Is that the Walgreens right down at the
Yeah,
edge
it's
here?
right straight.
Look, I do believe her when she talks about where they went. She is right. She was driving, right? Just because Hunter got the, maybe the sequence of where they went wrong. I think they went where they said they went.
It's the one that I showed the other day that it's right down here.
Yeah, when we turned to come down here,
Yeah.
it's right there on the corner.
Okay. And you get Mom's prescription.
Yep.
Then what happens?
Then I told Mom, I said, why don't we get a Sonic?
Okay.
Because it's hot out.
Right.
So we drove in there, got a Sonic.
Let's get a Sonic, which I guess she got Summer something. Summer hadn't ate all day. So she gets her a Sonic. It was hot enough that she wanted Summer in a bathing suit before they even went swimming, right? And so we know about the hot dog and shit. That doesn't surprise me at all, that whole scenario there.
Right across the street.
Yep, right across the street.
Okay.
And then we left from there, and I went up Moreland Drive because I had to pick up a few things. I was in the store for maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
Grabbed some milk and some cheese, and I don't remember what else I bought.
Okay. And that's the Foodless.
No,
Or-
priceless.
Priceless. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And then I was like, Hunter, you're not coming to the house. I'm sorry to tell you, but you're going back to your house.
Why would she say that? Sorry to say, Hunter, you're not coming to my house. You're going back to your house. Why would she add that in there, right? Why would she add that in there at all? Nobody mentioned did Hunter want to go home with you, right? Or anything like that. It's a script. They've all deviated from at some point. Yes, they have. They're just not good at it. Okay.
Okay.
And I took him back to his house and dropped him off and left. And Summer was still awake when I left his house.
And see, Allie said, well, she was asleep, and Candace said, don't you wake her up. But then I think Allie, backpedaled on that.
Okay. Okay.
And Allie did never walk to the truck and try to talk to me or so.
Okay.
I tried to get her to come over and talk to me, but she wouldn't.
I believe Candace there because Allie was mad at her. Because Jose liked the chickie with the penises.
Okay. Where does from here when you left here, okay, and you went to Sonic, like you mentioned, what flavors do you buy? Do you remember?
I think I got me and Mom a grape.
Is that your
No,
favorite? Is
Not my mom.
is that your-
Summer.
is that your
Summer got a
favorite?
grape. That's my favorite. I don't remember what Mom got. She got it's like a cool water or something like that.
Okay.
Okay, so basically what she's saying here when she's talking about the flavor, in my opinion, she got her one, she got a grape, and she probably let Summer have a little bit of it, okay? So, yeah, Mama Bear, that's what I figured. Allison said that didn't happen after she said it happened.
And then Hunter, I think, wanted the blue one, I think.
Okay, is that the slushy?
Yeah.
I guess that's my point. Why are these grown-ass people lying about stupid shit when it comes to a 5-year-old missing girl? Right? Why would they lie about stupid shit? If they're lying about stupid shit, they're lying about bigger shit, okay? And the problem is you have all these adults lying about Summer missing to cover up their own nefarious bullshit, okay? That's exactly what it is. Even if it's something that doesn't have anything to do with Summer missing, these dumbasses are doing shady shit, so they're having to lie about stupid shit.
Okay.
The slushies. I don't really.
Did you buy food?
Nope.
Just the slushies?
Just the slushies.
Okay. Then what happened?
And then we left from there, went to Priceless, and I wasn't even in there 5 minutes.
Okay.
Grabbed my milk, come right back out the door, and he was sitting there playing on TikTok like he always does.
Okay.
I mean, and then for him to sit there and say that he doesn't even make TikToks, I have on my phone personally, I can show you where he's made TikToks.
Okay.
I have on my phone personally where he's made TikToks. Listen to this next part.
Okay.
Honest to God.
I hope you've given it to the officials, right?
No, actually, it's still on my phone. I haven't had a chance because I was going to talk to them Tuesday when I went back to town.
Okay.
What? What? No, it's still in my phone. I just thought I'd show him on Tuesday when I gotta go back out there. What? So you're telling us right here, right? That she had a fucking phone that obviously law enforcement didn't have, right? Huh. Oh, Lord. Jesus, take the wheel.
Okay.
I
Got it.
got some business I got to take care of.
Got it.
She got some business she got to take care of. Maybe, is it another lie detector?
Roger that. So from there, you go back to Hunter's house.
I drop him off.
Explain the milk. The picture of
The milk, it was sitting right there beside Summer.
Okay.
Because when I handed it to Hunter in the car, he was on the outside.
Oh.
Why would she be handing Hunter milk on the outside unless they had put the milk in the back of the truck, and when Hunter got out, Candace got out and took the milk out of the back of the truck, and they set it there beside Summer. Make it make sense.
I said, Hunter, put this on the other side of Summer. I just set it over there.
Okay.
And she was wide awake sitting up.
Okay.
Like, she didn't go to sleep until after we left town.
Did she change clothes?
Yeah, I changed her clothes because when I have the windows down, it could be 100 degrees. I'll have all the windows up. Roll up the window, Mommy, I'm cold. And she not be cold, but I still do it.
Is that part of Summer's
That's
personality?
just Summer.
Tell me about Summer.
Tell you about
I want to know about Summer.
She's a happy little girl.
Okay.
She's the best little girl anybody could imagine.
I believe her. I believe Summer was happy. I think she was a happy little girl. You know, I say it in my writing, The Appalachian Princess. She didn't know if there was abuse. She didn't know it. You know, she didn't know. That was her normal life. That was Summer's normal life.
Just like, well, I don't really want to say her name.
Yeah, don't.
Just like she didn't want to say her name. But we all know that when Candace talked to Chris McDonough here, that Robin Lane was in the background with her daughter. Now, EquiSearch was in the parking lot here at this water hole. And Candace never acknowledged them, but Robin took a picture with them.
What's her name?
But happy.
Yeah, Mama Bear, that's what I wanted to know too. Where actually did she put those clothes on Summer? Did she do it there before they left? Just asking.
Be go lucky.
And the thing you got to remember is that Dawn made the comment that she kept all that stuff in the Suburban, right? Change of clothes and everything in the Suburban. The Suburban was sold to Kathy the friend, I believe, and it had the box in the back.
Nothing ever brings her down hardly.
Mm-hmm. Today's a tough day for you, I can tell.
Yeah, it's really tough. It's been tough lately.
Tell me about that.
Well, every time I look around, I see her face.
Okay.
I don't know what else I can tell you.
Well, help me understand when you went home. Tell me about those dynamics that day. Take
On the
me
way
back to
home?
that day. Yeah, on the way home.
On the way home, well, we were just sitting there talking, me and Mom, about everything pretty much. Trees, flowers, rocks. Whatever Mom likes, pretty much we talk about. And I was like, what's Summer doing? She's like, oh, she fell asleep. I was like, oh, how's she sleeping? And when I look back, because I'm driving, and I look back like this, she had her arms up like this, like her daddy sleeps all the time.
Okay.
So I wanted to catch that moment.
Okay.
It was just...
Candace, how do you know how her daddy sleeps all the time? Because Dawn said that you'd be a drinking before he gets home, and then you just go pass out. And then you're a bitch the next morning. Right?
things I do.
Right.
And I was like, here, Mom, hurry up, take that picture. And then she accidentally hit the video record.
Okay.
Instead of the picture part.
Okay.
So like, did you catch it? She like, no, I accidentally hit the video part.
Now, I want you guys to really look at Candace's face here. Right? Her face is pretty full. I mean, all that changes very quickly. The drinking more, her and Dawn fighting, all that shit going on. And, you know, she looked really bad there for a while. Then when she went and hung out with Kathy the friend, she actually started looking a lot better, right? And now, look at her now. I mean, what was the last thing we seen? Her looking pretty messed up, not even sitting on a bed. She was like sitting on the rail and telling Donnie, make sure you come back. That's what I think she was saying. You know, because he was having to go back to Tennessee. And this is my opinion. I think that she doesn't think he's going to come back. Whether it be they're going to put him in jail, or whether it be he's going to get away from her and he's really going to start going back to the hookers and all that other stuff.
That's what you get for handing Grandma the camera.
Yeah, well, I was driving though.
Okay.
And I was like, did you put her arm back down? She's like, yeah. I was like,
You're right, Mama Bear. He ain't the best catch in the pond. I think Dawn stated one time, women love me. Yeah, they love you, motherfucker, as long as you got $20 in your pocket. You know what I mean?
dang. And then she got a picture of her, but by that time her arm was down. But her arm was up most of the time like this.
I don't know, you guys. I don't know how, inflation and shit. I'm sure the ladies of the night charging a lot more than $20. Okay?
Right.
And we were like 2 minutes from the house when she took her arm down.
Okay.
And then when we got to the house, we unlocked the gate, went up, and I woke her up. She got up.
She unlocked the gate. She unlocked the gate. So many people when I kept saying, tell me about the gate. Why'd you have a gate? And people were like, well, they didn't have a gate until after Summer went missing. They put it up there so people wouldn't come up there. No, people. I've been trying to tell you. When they got back that day, Candace opened the gate. When Chris McDonald went up there, Candace opened the gate, which was a chain, he says, right? So, in my opinion, and I've said this, supposedly that gate was up. She said she got home, they opened the gate. So, good chances are she may have just threw it in the woods like she did with Chris McDonald, right? And didn't hook it back up. Okay? So, I try to tell people. People just don't listen to me. Maybe I cuss too much. Who knows?
Up my unbucklers, she got out of the car. We went and grabbed the boys from the house and
Yep.
come help us with the groceries.
Yep.
Because I always have them come help me do something.
And now, who was home when you got home?
But they only got a few things at the grocery store. From my understanding, it wasn't like they did some heavy grocery shopping. You can't do heavy grocery shopping and only be in the store for 5-10 minutes, right? Plus, you had grandma. She couldn't walk very well. You were having to help her. She was using a cane, right? So how much did you have?
I have 3 sons.
Okay. And how old's your oldest?
He'll be 13 in September.
Okay. So was he babysitting?
Well, technically they weren't really. They were watching TV and sleeping at the same time.
They were watching TV and sleeping at the same time, which had to have been at what? 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, guys, my dog's barking. 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. She left. She had to have grandma at the hospital. She says she dropped her off at 8 o'clock, right? So that means, let's see, what were they? Maybe a half an hour? Took her a half an hour. I can't remember. I'd have to pull up on my timeline and stuff to get to the hospital. So, but the boys were sleeping and watching TV. Fred Hill says that at 9 o'clock, Dawn showed up back home with the boys, right?
Okay.
And I was just gonna run out for a second, and we never even planned. I didn't even plan for Hunter to even be with us that day
Got
at
it.
all.
Got it.
He just called and was like, "Want to come over for a second?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll come over for a second, but I gotta get right back to Mom." And that was all it was a quick second thing.
Got it.
And he's like, "Mom, can I go with them?" I'm like sitting there shaking my head like this, and I was like, "I don't care." So I'm just like, "Okay, whatever."
Okay.
You know, I didn't even think nothing of it. You know what I'm saying? I always take them kids. Every time they call me and ask me, come get me, I always come get them because their mom don't do nothing with them.
Okay.
She just sits there.
That seems to be the difference between you and Allie. You guys have a difference in terms of what you say you do and what she says she does, right?
Sorry. Welcome to my low budget channel. I muted myself. We know Allie sits on the toilet all day, right? She falls asleep on the toilet.
As always, that it seems to be a
There's always
conflict.
conflict somewhere.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead. Finish your
But
thought.
I'm always taking the kids like,
I'm still waiting to figure out why Brad Washawn would think that me, of all people, would watch this and be convinced that the parents are innocent. Brad, Brad.
Like it was, I want to say like 3-4 months ago. I went over to Allie's and I asked Allie if she wanted to, her and the kids wanted to go up to, I want to call it Ducktown because that's where we're planning on going, with Ducktown. And she's like, no, I'm going to sleep, blah, blah, blah. I was like, all right. And I was like, well, can I go? And Allie's like, yeah, go ahead. So
Supposedly Ducktown is, 20 minutes away or something, and there ain't nothing there. So I don't know if they were just cruising around or whatever. Allison stated she was asleep when Candace picked him up. They wasn't even talking because of their little fight over Jose. Exactly, Mama Bear.
we took him up to Ducktown with us and stuff and brought him back, and everything was fine. I thought we were good friends, but I guess she's trying to get back at me for some reason. I don't know.
Those are reasons that
They're beyond me.
Yeah.
It blows my mind.
She thought they were good friends after she just said that they were on the outs over Jose. And that now Allie's saying stuff to get back at her. Do I believe that to a certain extent? Yeah, I do. You know, where's Summer's back from her vacation? She said it was so hot, it was pure freaking miserable. You're done with vacations? I like to go on my vacations in the fall. Definitely. We love going to a place here called Brown County. It is so beautiful there in the fall. So we try to go there in the fall.
and you know what? That's not for me, right? That's let the authorities figure that out. You know what I mean? You know what I
That's
mean?
why I didn't really want to do an interview, because I'm not trying to fight this,
Right.
or say something that I say. I'm not into all that game.
Chris McDonough is very lucky that Candace gave him this interview. Very, very lucky. If it wasn't for Chris McDonough, we wouldn't have any of this. Any of this. We would have nothing to go by, period, that's come out of Candace's mouth, except for this interview.
I'm here to help find your daughter.
I want to find Summer. I don't even care about anybody else's bullcrap. I want to find my daughter.
I do too. Okay,
That's all this matters to me.
I totally agree.
I think at this time, to be honest with you guys, this is my opinion, right? That if Don wouldn't have inserted himself in it, and I know people are going to say that's her dad, but Don is the one, especially after this interview, he didn't like Chris McDonough at all. And I think that by him saying things about Chris to Candace, that she began not trusting Chris. But I think if Don would have been in jail when Chris did this interview, I think Candace would have let Chris help. That's just my opinion. I think Don didn't want Chris anywhere around the whole situation from the get-go. From the get-go.
I totally agree that I'm on that same page with you. All these people, I'm sure, are on the exact same page as well. I think you know that, right?
Yeah.
So walk me through when you got home.
Okay.
You unload the grocery. What exactly is going down there?
Well, I bring my kids out, and we all unload the groceries, but we all go in my house first because we sort out my mom's groceries from her groceries.
Okay.
We always do.
Yeah.
And we did that, and Mom walked back across, and me and Summer were putting groceries away and watching TV off and on, and just chilling with the boys, hanging out. And then we decided to do some laundry, because laundry, my kids, they got 80 pairs of pants, 80 pairs, each one of them.
Okay.
So, doing laundry at my house is like
A job, right?
It's a job.
Right. Do you have a bulldozer?
No. Sometimes I wish I did.
Okay.
No, that's just joking.
Got it. That's okay.
But
You're doing laundry.
doing laundry and stuff, and kids are all sitting there watching TV, chilling. And I stepped down. I noticed Mom was sitting on the step, and her step is like literally from here to that tree, at my doorstep.
Okay.
I can literally walk over and be right there.
Okay.
And she's like looking around. I was like, "What's your problem?" She's like, "We got to get these plants transplanted into bigger pots."
Okay.
And
So grandma was in her trailer, right? And what was grandma doing in her trailer that whole time? She took her groceries and stuff back over there. So was she just hanging out, or did she go to sleep and then get up and say something about planting the flowers?
Now you're sitting on the front porch, or where you all?
no, I'm not
where-
sitting. I'm
Are you in the
standing.
house?
No. She's sitting on our camper step right there,
Okay.
and the flowers are here on both sides.
Okay.
And I'm just standing there. We're just talking. And she's like, "We got to get these transplanted." I was like, "All right, well." She goes, "Well, we know the boys ain't going to help because they don't like to do flowers."
Yeah. Well, boy does, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was like,
Well, I mean, Lori, Dawn and Candace, I don't think could give permission for the cold case to step in anyway. Summer's case would have to be considered a cold case. Tells me they all three effing guilty, knows what happened to Summer. Nobody has not said that they don't, all these professionals, not one of them has not said that they don't believe that Candace doesn't know what happened or who did it.
but I know someone that will. So I ran back in the house and I grabbed Summer. She was sitting in the kitchen playing with her little, what are them? Little short guys with the big eyeballs.
Okay.
And I was like, "Summer, you want to plant flowers with me and Grandma?"
Is that the LOL things? Are they?
No, they're not.
like
She didn't
they-
really like LOLs.
Okay.
She didn't care for those. No, I don't.
But Hunter said when she was in the car and they went in the grocery store that she was watching LOL stuff, didn't he? And Candace said she didn't quite like LOL. I know what the little things are that you squeeze them and their eyeballs like pop out. They get big. My granddaughter's got some of those.
I mean, what they're called? They're all kinds of different characters, like
Okay.
different animals, but they got big eyes.
Okay.
She liked them, so I bought them for her. And she was saying, I was like, "Summer, you want to do some flower planting and stuff?" She jumped up faster than anybody I've seen jump up.
She jumped up because she was actually in the house playing with her toys upstairs on the floor.
She's like, "Pretty flowers." I'm like, "Yeah, let's go over to Grandma's and plant flowers." Transplant is what we did. And so we did that, and I don't know, it took us a while. Probably 30, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, I don't know.
30, 40 to 50 minutes to plant, what was it, 3 cactuses? Oh, crap.
We're not real fast people. We don't.
You're Tennessee
No, you're really slow. Did you fall out the short bus too there, Candace?
time.
Yeah,
Just
pretty
sitting
much.
on a porch,
Chilling.
just drinking some sweet tea and just
I don't drink tea. But
okay, but chatting her around.
yeah, just chat pretty much. Me and Mom drink Mountain Dew.
Okay.
That's what we do. We drink Mountain Dew. And summer, we got done. We washed our hands real quick, went in Grandma's house, and
Yes, people threw a fit about them washing their hands. Dawn actually said there was a gallon jug of water on the back of the truck that was sitting there or something.
she asked Grandma for a piece of candy. She always does. And of course, Grandma gives it to her.
Sure.
And she wants
Yes, peppermint, her favorite candy.
a piece of candy, so Grandma gave it to her. We were sitting there for about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes maybe at the most. And she goes, "Mom, I want to go back to the house with my brothers." I was like, "All right." So I got up and I walked her back across to where I could literally see her walking to my doorstep.
I think Summer turned around, started walking back to the house. Candace might have said, "Hey, where are you going?" And Summer said, "I'm going in the house." I don't believe, in my opinion, that she walked that girl to the door. That's what I said, Fine Summer. She was playing with her toys on the kitchen floor. There was not a whole lot of toys in that basement that any of us really seen.
Okay.
And she
Front door, back door.
No, it's well, I don't know if you want to call it the front door or back door because I don't really consist which way.
Which door is it? Yeah. In some of the pictures I see,
It's
there's a door around the bottom
okay,
and the back.
not the basement door. I call it the kitchen door. Is what I call it.
Okay.
And she walked in there, and there's a scaffolding that we have for steps, the yellow and black scaffolding we have for steps.
Okay.
And I put my hand on the scaffold. I said, "Boys, watch Summer. I'll be right back." And I had to go over and help Mom. She was still sitting over there, and I had to go and get her knee brace and fix it for her because it was twisted and crap.
Okay.
It took me like 5 minutes, maybe 2 minutes. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not a time person. Never
Okay.
have.
Okay.
And next thing I know, I said, "Mom, I'm going back over with the kids, chill and hang out, whatever." And I freaking asked her brother, "Well, where'd your sister go? She was just right here with you." "But she wanted to go play with her toys downstairs, Mom." I said, "I think none of them, because that's where our room is, and that's where her toys are."
Okay.
And after about a second, I didn't hear nothing down there. I was like, "You sure she went downstairs?" They're like, "Yeah, Mom, she went downstairs."
Okay.
And my boys do not lie to me. So I went around because my stairs, it's, my husband calls it a bar, but it's not really a bar. I call it a mess. We built it over the staircase. I guess you could call it a bar, but it's not really a bar because we don't drink that much. So, but it was like where we put our TV stand and stuff like that. And I walked around because that's where the steps are hidden up underneath there. And I said, "Summer." And she didn't answer me. I said, "Summer, are you down there?" And she didn't answer me. So I ran down the stairs pretty much. I was freaking out. I was like, "Why is she not answering me?" And I looked I blew up. I went everywhere looking for her. So I couldn't find her nowhere.
Okay. Then what happened?
She was just gone.
Okay.
She was just gone into nowhere. And I started tracing the property, going everywhere I could. I sent my boys down through we live on a hill, so it was down by the creek. I sent them all down through there looking and everything. I said, "Still didn't find her?" And they said no. So I ran over and I freaked out. I called Dawn because that's what I do automatically.
Jesus, I'm sitting here talking to you guys and I fucking muted myself. Jesus. Oh, low budget, baby. Okay. The 4:30 thing. Jody Sue heard the scream between 4:30 and 4:42. Candace said she was looking for Summer and she didn't hear the scream because she was in the house looking for Summer. So that would put Summer being gone way before 6:10 or whatever. 10 minutes before they called 911. First 911 call was at 6:23, right? So that would put Summer being gone way before that. Then you've got Fred's buddy saying Candace was walking down Fred's driveway at about 4:30, right? But then you got Candace saying, well, I seen Jody Sue at 4:30. All right. Are you all freaking, can you be in 5 places at once? Aren't y'all pretty special? You're all flipping special.
I freak out, you know.
You called Don.
I called Donnie. I said, I cannot find Summer. Come home now. He's like, call the cops. So I threw my phone down on the back of his pickup.
She called Donnie. Donnie says that he keeps thinking 5:30. This is what I'm going to say about that. Just to let y'all know exactly what I think about that. I think that Don using his boss talking to him and the other co-workers, I think that Don was gone that day in a different vehicle. I believe he came back, dropped off the work truck around 5:30 is when he had the conversation with the boss and the co-workers. The phone call, he keeps saying 5:30. Then he says he put the tools in his truck, right? Because they're expensive tools. But I know a little bit about contractors and subcontractors. And if you are working in a brand new house, nobody lives in there, and you've got your tools out and you're doing the work, and you know you got to go back to work that next day, a lot of times they will leave the tools in the house and lock the doors, right? I'm just saying. So I think that Don was in a company truck that day. And I don't think, as far as the atmosphere he works in, that he, has to be at the job site for like an 8-hour day paycheck, right? And, I say it over and over.
Ran over to my mom, picked up her phone because it's the only one that gets out there is AT&T.
Okay.
So I picked up her phone, I dialed her. I said, I cannot find my daughter. And they sent people.
Okay, so she used Grandma's phone to call 911, but yet she was on FaceTime with Don all the way he came home. And even Don says, well, I was really surprised that we kept in contact the whole way, right? Now you're going to tell me, Don, you came from Jonesboro. You were flying. You were going really fast, right? And you're up in those mountains. And you kept service with her all the way home. Right? So yeah, she throws her phone in the back of Don's truck. I've said this too. I don't know if it makes sense to people, but Don drove the Subaru that day. So if someone came up there on the hill and took Summer, they would possibly know that Don took the Subaru, or B, didn't give a shit that Don's truck was up there and didn't care if Don was home, right? But I think Don was home.
Out, and I wasn't just going to stand there and wait for them to send people out.
Right.
I jumped in my mom's truck and I went down the driveway as fast as I could. I went everywhere I could possibly think, every road which way. I didn't see no cars. I didn't see nobody at all. And I was like flipping out. I was a hot mess, so you call it.
Okay.
It makes no sense. The only thing that can come to my mind is that somebody snuck up there in that yard and took my baby girl.
What are the odds of that
What are the odds of that?
from your perspective?
It happens all the time, all the way around the world.
I'm not questioning that it happens. I'm just asking you from your perspective and your property living up there as long as you have, Candace, right? What are the odds that happened? Take a guess.
50-50.
Okay. What would be the 50% that it didn't happen? What are the other possibilities?
I have no idea.
Okay. Could she have walked away and fallen?
Knowing my daughter?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Okay. What's in your heart today in terms of what gives you hope and what do you hold on to? I mean, you've been around the block a couple of weekends, okay? I mean, so have I. And I think what you're telling me here, I have no reason to disagree with you. You know what I mean? I mean, there's going to be a lot of he said, she said, and you know, and I know, no matter what, okay? No matter what,
In my heart, I believe.
Chris says, well, I think you've been around. What do you say? Around the block, basically. Cornbread, this is my understanding. What they kept saying was the blue van was Andy Bernard's uncle, that they asked to go keep an eye out for Jackie Dobbs that day. But then, everything that's said gets shot down, right? It all gets shot down, no matter what's said. Oh, around the block a few weekends. Oh, and she says, yeah.
Now, this is just the way I feel.
I respect that. Totally respect
I
that.
feel that some.
Chris McDonough, I want your sunglasses. Send them to me, would ya? Brenda said she only seen the damn blue van after Penny and Scott H pulled up an old Google map. There was a blue van on it. Branda's remembered and said something about a van. Well, they were saying that Andy Bernard's uncle was supposedly in the area that day watching out for Jackie Dobbs, is what they said.
Somebody has got her hid out somewhere.
Okay.
And is keeping her away from us.
Help me understand why that's in your heart.
Okay, first off,
Okay, you guys, this is a real important part here.
I didn't know how many sex offenders lived around me that were only 8 minutes from my property.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
I call BS on that. I think she knew who the sex offenders were in the area, in my opinion. I sure do. I wouldn't doubt if she didn't have some of them in her phone. I think she knew exactly.
Right.
And another, my daughter never goes out into the woods because we've taught her there's dangerous snakes, there's bears, there's packs of dogs, there's coyotes, there's everything magical out there in the woods that can hurt you.
Jose said she did leave a couple times. Jose said first thing in the morning, everybody'd be asleep. And when he would wake up, Summer would already be outside on her swing, right? Don says that he would try to scare Summer into, about the bears and the coyotes and the snakes. Maybe you were more scared, Candace, how do you live in freaking Eastern Tennessee in a holler, having 11 and a half acres of property, and you don't even like to be outside? You don't like to be around in the outdoors? You don't go for walks? You don't do anything on your own property?
You know what?
That van was on very Google Maps, got it, and Penny showed on their channel. There was no Google Map from 2013. I believe you were, Summer. I believe you. They sent out flyers 1 mile each direction of their location, and they send it to schools, newspapers. They cannot live within 100 yards from a school. Exactly, Mama Bear. Exactly. These sex offenders can't live near a school or anything like that. When kids are in public school, they mail you notices about every single sex offender in the area. I don't know if they do that here, but I live in a different state.
Okay.
I've even taught my boys that.
Okay.
And I have never stressed that enough. I tell her that every day.
Right.
And she would never, ever go anywhere than that swing that's on that tree.
Well, Candace, when you called people to tell them Summer was missing, they thought you were crying wolf, right? Because your ass would get drunk and fucked up and forget where your kids were. You want to tell us about that?
Okay. Yeah, tell me about that swing. Is that her favorite? I love those videos you put up showing her just having an absolute blast. That's a blast. What about this call allegedly that Hunter says came in? Well, he said there was a call that Dawn made to you while you were in line at the prescription. Did that happen?
He called me and asked how everything was going.
Okay.
And how soon we were going to be home.
Okay. Hunter relates that he mentioned to you that Dawn had said something about somebody around the property. Is that true?
That is so.
Okay.
Dawn calls her to see when they're going to be home. She tells them that, about we're waiting on the prescription and stuff. And Dawn says, well, if you ain't going to be home, I'm just going to go ahead and go back to work and work a little bit more, right? He never even asked if the boys were home. He didn't ask about the boys at all.
Sorry to say, but that's a bunch of bullshit.
Okay. All right. Okay. And so where is?
I don't need to get upset, but when something
you're
like that.
Here's the good news. Okay. This is your dog.
I know where my husband was.
Okay. But you have every reason, don't.
If you guys notice it kind of jumps, this is edited. This is edited.
Don't apologize.
No, I'm just.
Okay.
Don't
apologize.
Me so mad that
the fact that you're wearing Mom Patrol.
That somebody could stand there and lie.
People lie.
To law enforcement, to everybody. It makes me so mad that it just makes my blood boil.
Right. So she just.
It makes her blood boil that people aren't sticking with her narrative, but she didn't say my blood is boiling because my freaking daughter's gone.
Disappears.
Would you be interested in collecting 5-figure paychecks for a few hours of work, helping me in your spare time?
I don't know what else to say.
What are the possibilities in your mind? I know what your heart's saying. Your heart's saying she's with somebody. right now. How would we know how to connect that dot? You and me.
Well, like, for instance, that Dobbs guy that was supposed to be camping across at my neighbor's house.
Right.
He was there that same time. And then Tony Hammonds, whoever the hell he is, he was down through there.
Don't act like you don't know who Tony fucking Hammonds is either.
Who was there when you got home?
There was nobody there. There was my mom mentioned the blue van across at my neighbor's house, but I just figured she had company.
Okay.
It was at Jody C's house. They just figured she had company. Oh, Lord.
I didn't know about that was the guy that was trying to move in there. I didn't know that at the time.
Okay.
And so I didn't think nothing. I just figured.
I don't believe that. If you remember, Jackie Dobbs said there was all a shitload of them down in the freaking road, right? Isn't that what Jackie said? Call me, Jackie.
Was neighbors. I had visitors.
Okay.
You know, I didn't think nothing about that. I gotta stop. I can't do no more. I gotta have a cigarette. Sorry.
No, good. Light it up.
I just don't.
Light it up,
no,
girl.
I don't like to breathe in.
No. Go blow it. Go. I'm not gonna.
She don't want to smoke a cigarette in front of Chris because she don't want it to blow on him or anything, but they're outside. And you can kind of tell which way the wind's blowing because of the water, right? So kind of you, Candace. All right, kids, we got about 10 minutes.
Don't worry about me. You should see me drive. I'm a mess when I drive.
Can't drive like that.
You got a lot going on, Candace. I respect you. I'm sorry that you're having all this problem. And no matter what we say, you or me, somebody's going to question
Like,
it.
it doesn't matter what I say or do or try to prove to people. Somebody's always going to twist my stuff.
Right.
I kind of agree with her. Because after this interview, every time she opened her mouth, somebody was like, bitch, you lying. But it's okay around the kids in the house and the vehicles, yeah. Don't worry about smoking the cigarette. You know, let's just watch you drink that fifth of R&R. You know what I mean?
And for that one woman to go on there that works with Allie, she don't know me and my kids.
I agree with her. I don't think that Leslie actually knew her or the kids. She was just going by shit Allie and them said about her.
She don't know what they do every day. Most of my boys were here. They tell you.
Where are the boys, Candace?
This is
I've seen a lot of your pictures.
Yeah.
That speaks volumes. You know what I mean? That speaks a lot. That says a lot. Nobody's perfect though, right?
no, I'm not perfect.
I'm not
Hell
perfect
no.
by any means, shape, or
Me neither. I am not perfect. I never claim to be perfect. A lot of us aren't perfect. And I think a lot of us that's got a lot of common sense are the ones who will say in a heartbeat, we're not perfect either.
thought.
Never have been perfect. Never meant to try to be perfect.
And me neither. I mean, you.
I am a person just like you.
Yep.
Or your wife.
That's
or
right.
That person out there on that jet ski.
That's right.
I'm no different than anybody else.
We all make mistakes. There's no question about that. No question.
I hear that train a coming. It's coming round the bend.
About it.
I can't even enjoy life without my kids.
Yeah, Candace, I would say your life is pretty fucked right now, girl. pretty fucked up. Even if you didn't have anything to do with Summer missing, and in the back of your mind, you may have a piece of the puzzle to figure out who took her, since y'all are saying she was kidnapped, right? Staying around fucking Dawn Wells is the worst thing that you could have ever done, in my opinion. In my opinion.
Help me understand what you mean by that.
Like how these guys are out here having fun with their family and stuff. I can't even go in that water and pretend to even have fun because what's the point? She's not here to enjoy it with.
You know, I lost a son.
Yeah, you were saying that.
I know that whole.
Yes, Chris McDonough lost his son. Really very sad. Sorry for your loss, Chris and Karen.
I know there's a depth of pain that nobody understands until you have been in that hole. Okay? And
You know, I've been in this hole twice now.
help me understand that.
Well, once when my mom called me and said that they couldn't find my little sister Rosie
Okay.
when she disappeared. And that was heartbreaking. But my daughter, that's twice as worse.
Right.
You might
I agree with her. I know people think she might have had something to do with Rose going missing. I really don't think so, you guys. As far as Dawn, who the fuck knows? You can't believe anything that, you can't believe anything he says. Yeah, Leslie can say whatever she wants. I mean,
might as well just rip my chest out, throw it out there for the fish to eat because it's worthless without her.
Candace, don't be killing the fish. All right, we got done. Oh my gosh. Battling the narcissist. Lord.
I try to be strong for my boys.
I do think that, and people may come for me, I do think she loved her boys. I actually think she loved her boys more than Dawn did. That's just my opinion. I think that Dawn used his children to make him look good. I don't think it had anything to do with loving his kids more than life itself, right? That's just my opinion. My opinion. She did love her kids. You have to remember, Candace had them kids. Dawn was going and freaking cracking it up and messing it up and hanging out in Knoxville and gone weeks at a time, months at a time, right?
I try to have hope. I feel like everybody is against me.
I think, this is my opinion, don't come for me. I think everybody was against Candace. And you know who I think helped bring that along a little bit more? Dawn Wells. I know you guys think I got a hard on for Dawn. I don't. But I do.
It's all right. You wanna rest for a minute? You wanna take a break for a second?
Yeah.
Take your time. Nobody else is here. They're all gone. Everybody left. You know, the world today.
I don't think that what happened to Summer was an accident that was covered up. I don't think she wandered off. If that would have been what happened, they would have found her. A 5-year-old girl's not going to go missing in the woods and be barefoot and be walking around in the middle of the night. They were searching for her. If she would have heard searchers calling for her, I really think that they would have found her. I really do. Especially if she's afraid. She wouldn't have, in the dark, as dark as it is in them woods, right? You know. Oh, Lori. She probably threw her cigarette butt in the water. I'm not going to condemn her for that. I've seen other people do shit like that too.
Is so different than it used to be even 10 years ago because of, the people can get on, this little device and say, he's lying, she's lying, he's this, that, and they do it about me too. You're right. It's just so out of control almost.
I've really never seen so much hate in my life until now.
I believe it.
Honestly.
I believe it. I believe it.
Like I said, I'm not crazy about Dawn and Candace, but could you imagine being the parents of a missing child, especially a mother of a missing child, and instead of the majority of the people being supportive and just commenting on social media and stuff like that, these people became personal with her, acted like they were her friend, okay, and was recording everything that she said. It's craziness at its finest, right? Could you imagine having to go back to the last happy place she was at? I couldn't do it. I would have a hard time doing it. I seriously would.
Because I think everybody wants to help, but they don't know how to help. So when they hear indiscrepancies, okay, automatically that what is that?
We can't help somebody who's sitting on a freaking panel knowing people are sending them money and they're getting drunk as shit and cracked up and, Don showing his ass and his freaking nutsack and shit. I mean, whatever.
Oh man, don't get stung on me now. You'll be blaming me for a bee sting. But they don't know how to help or they want to help. And then of course there's one discrepancy on YouTube or wherever, and next thing you know it just gets crazy. I mean, I've had people say, oh, you paid Hunter to talk to him. Seriously?
Crazy. You may have not have handed Hunter cash there, Chris, but I remember a pizza and some soda pop.
Actually, am I paying you? No.
I don't want your money.
And I wouldn't offer it. Okay.
I don't want nobody's money.
I'm not here for that.
My daughter.
I'm here.
You don't want anybody's money. You just want your daughter, but yet you have accepted all kinds of stuff from people.
For that reason. That's why I'm here. Okay. That is why I'm here. I'm not interfering with the investigators. I'm letting them do.
I'm not neither. I'm going to let them do their job.
I'll let them do their thing.
Do their job.
Let them do.
I'm going to let them do their job. I just ain't never going to call them to check in and see what the fuck's up.
Do their thing.
Recordings just
Oh,
got better.
Lord.
Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local.
That's all.
Okay. And
I feel like I know Dana. I mean, dang.
you came down here on your own to walk
Sure.
me through this.
Yes, sir.
I credit you for that. I respect you for that.
Me too.
Okay? And somebody's going to find something wrong with it, though.
Of course they will.
I'm giving you a heads up. Okay.
Oh, I already know this.
All right. I'm just telling you. Okay.
That's how the world is today.
It is. Now, the other side of that, okay, is if there is a suspicious person or somebody like that, that now you mentioned, or Don, I can't remember in the first interview, Don had mentioned that on the news, he mentioned that he thought that she was abducted. How did that conclusion come so quickly? Help me understand that.
Because she never wanders.
Okay.
She always stays right there by the house, right there by the swing.
Okay.
She's either.
But you never said that, right, Candace? You didn't start thinking that, right, until Don started saying it. And he started saying it very quickly.
She'll go to grandma's, but she'll be right back to the house.
Okay.
She'll never leave the house. She'll never go out of my sight.
Okay. So, what did you tell Don at work when you called him?
I just said she was missing. I can't find her. That's all I said.
Do you remember where he was that day? What job site he was on?
I believe he was in Jonesboro at the Meadows, I believe.
Okay, and he's hanging drywall?
No, he's finishing drywall.
Okay, so he's a finisher.
Yeah.
Okay, a taper.
He's a spackler. We all know that. He spackles.
Yep.
Got it. And do you help him?
Well, I tried to help him yesterday, but I just...
Yesterday when I called you, is that where you were working? You told me you were working, and you said you were going to go to church.
Yep.
And you went to church.
Yep,
Okay. So you did all the things you told me you were going to do.
You went to church, but did you go in the church, Candace, or were you just out in the parking lot?
I got it. Okay, so that all lined up. Okay. And now, when you called him, what was his reaction?
He's like, "What, are you playing with me?" I was like, "No, I'm not playing." He's like, "Call 911." And that's what I did.
Okay.
So in other words, he's like, Candace, are you drunk and high again and just forgetting where the kids are at already?
That was all that was said.
Okay. Okay. What was Grandma doing?
Grandma was out hollering for as much as she could. She can't really get down my driveway's horrible.
Right.
Horrible.
Right.
I don't know if you ever been out there.
I went to your end. I didn't go up.
Right, it's horrible out there. The driveway's nasty. Every time it rains, all the gravel goes into the creek.
Okay.
That's true. That does happen. Okay.
Okay. Is Don home now?
No, he's actually at work.
Okay. Do you think?
Don't forget, Don went right back to work very, very quickly after Summer went missing.
You could show me where she was, where you were, and so we could. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Is that cool?
That's fine.
Okay. Well, let's head up there.
Now, all right, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. At one point, and like I said, this what I showed was edited, right? But he actually, I might have went to get coffee or something, but he actually asked Candace what percentage was somebody taking her or whatever. And she said 50-50. And I'll find that again and play it for you guys. Well, Mr. Brad Wishon, I watched it again. I've seen it many times. What is it that you're wanting me to believe, Mr. Wishon? The only thing I got is that you're a scamming Sammy and that there's a lot of lying going on. All right, you guys, I'm going to go eat. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been 4 hours. My leg's getting crampy from sitting here so long. I have got to do something to move around to get some exercise. I appreciate y'all hanging out. And you know what? My name's Remain Calm. And I say what I say. And if somebody don't like it, don't listen to me. Ain't gonna break my heart, man. Because I got nice people who do listen to me and come into my chat. And they're all great people. Eve, thank you. You're the best. Lucy Cat's somewhere. Thanks, Lucy Cat. Thanks to my other couple mods I have. I appreciate you all. I really do. Later, Cornbread. Thanks for popping in. Thank you, all you new people, 24 and Colin. Thank you for your little bit of a mediumship reading you gave to me. It was very supportive. I appreciate it so much. All right, so I went ahead and showed Chase because when I talk about Jody Sue, and I am going to talk about Jody Sue, I want you guys to be aware that this scam and shit was going on, and that Jody Sue acted like fake feds were coming to get her, take her to a motel room. I am not buying that Jody Sue thought that Chase was in cahoots with the FBI. That's just the beginning. All right. Thank you guys so much. It don't cost a dime to be kind. If you got to get a little feisty, you guys go right ahead and do it. I'm in the bushes at times. If y'all need me, just give me a holla. I will find my way through the YouTubian galaxy and give you guys a hand. And, don't take no shit. Some of these people are just freaking out there, All right. Later, you guys. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you, Eve. Lucy Cat, I'll holler at you too. And yes, Eve, I appreciate you and keeping me in check on the channel. Very appreciated. Thank you, Squirrely Girl. Thank you guys all so much. I'll see you guys later.